Hey, this is Adrian, and this is Chris, and we're the others of Castle White Rock, and we really like listening to the Gamers Haven.
Dungeons and Dragons Wizards College. This is the Vorpal Network.
Get the newest releases at RPG Now. Only at RPG Now can you get the absolute latest and best releases from fantastic publishers like Fat Dragon Games, Green Ronin Publishing, and Wizards of the Coast. There are new products every single day. Come to RPGNow.com and get them the instant they're available.
Last left you guys, you were sitting in a wonderful cave. No, did you guys head back to Lake Castle yet?
We ported back and stopped there.
Yes, I think so. Okay. Yeah, you guys ported back to
What did we do?
Lake Castle.
We got transported back from the plane of Earth.
Oh, that's right.
That we're sitting in the cave naked, putting our stuff together.
Yeah, going, we're going to go back to town now.
Yes. You guys.
Did the house ever stop going crazy? I guess we should stop by there and check out.
Yes, it did.
And determine that we have to go deal. We're going back to that horrible, evil, nasty, dire, disgusting place.
Are you
that we
kidding?
hate.
I can walk away from there with my pockets full and not have to feel guilty about it.
You shouldn't feel guilty about it anyways, because you don't know how that stuff got there.
However, you have to pray that you don't actually get caught.
Do you have a disguise skill?
Yes, he does.
Oh, yeah.
You probably want to use that on me, because I am technically a fugitive.
Yeah, we busted his ass out of jail.
I think I busted some of my own ass out of jail. I did start a food fight.
You started a fucking
I
riot.
started a riot. It was pretty sweet.
It wasn't a food fight, it was a food riot.
It started with me, like, smashing porridge or whatever and to get some gruel in this guy's face.
Anywho, back at Lake Castle.
Meanwhile, at Lake Castle.
And not White Castle, like I keep calling it.
White Castle.
I'll have 4 mini burgers, please.
I'm going to find myself a new disguise kit because mine disappeared when I was out wandering at some point. And I'm going to make sure it's stocked with extra fun stuff like mustaches and wigs and makeup.
Why is everybody looking at me funny? I've got a goatee, don't I? God damn it.
You can, of course, pay for a master craft, or you can go with just a normal one.
What would the difference between a mastercraft? More gadgets, more things?
Mastercraft basically provides you a +2, mechanic-wise.
I'm going to go with the +2, please.
Alright,
Especially if this is going to keep him out of jail.
It's in the PHP. It's in the equipment section. It's fairly easy to locate.
Yeah, I'll get it.
You roll the dance? Is that what you're doing?
Yep, that's what you're doing.
Roll the d10. Oh no! It's a 1!
Evidently, dance wasn't that good.
Fired.
No, means my wife will not be coming with me anytime soon again.
And Masterwork version of the disguise kit would be, regular disguise kit gives you the +2 bonus. There is no Masterwork.
Alright, just be sure to record a 1, please.
1. Disguise kit costs 6.
Okay,
So,
let me know when it
okay.
gets to about 9.
I'm that unlucky, huh? Man, my guy's shooting blanks worse than a frickin'
No.
movie scene.
Remember what a 1 equals.
Yeah, pregnancy.
Yeah, so a 9 is when you have your first podling, where it gives birth to unholy hell. You no longer have to roll for 9 more months.
So 9 more months I don't have to roll.
Yeah, she's already knocked up. Can't get it more knocked up.
Bam!
Okay. I'm not finding Mastercraft disguise kit. Just you want me to double the price tag? Or
Good thing my wife's not here because she'd probably be smacking the crap out of me right
It's
now.
there's
Okay,
a disguise
ours
kit that
doesn't
gives
have
you +2.
Masterwork.
It's 50 gold. There isn't a Masterwork version. Of it.
Okay, then it's just the 50 gold pieces.
There's 50 gold, right?
All right. Never mind.
+2 circumstance bonus.
Okay, my apologies.
You can do it without it. It's just easier to do it with it. It's one of those items.
Okay, because they have a bunch of tools in there that if you don't have this,
You have to use mud and spit. I'm back now.
He's like, I'll go to jail, please.
Jail, please.
It'll be more
It's not
silent.
feces. Jail
I
now.
promise it's clean dirt.
Okay, so my basic attack is a +6/+1, so That means technically with my longsword it's a +10 /+5 because I have a +4 strength modifier.
And your sword is a what enchantment?
I don't know if I even have a magic sword, dude.
Okay.
No, wait. I do. I think from the
Tehran? No, he gave you a mithril breastplate.
which I'm not using.
Well, then...
Who on you?
It only provides
speaking
+7
of
to your
Tehran.
armor. Alone.
Apparently, I've been wearing it.
No wonder you haven't been able to cast spells lately.
I know.
Give
I
that
was
to,
wondering what the problem was.
give that to the spell
I
sword.
thought it was my new nightshirt.
I noticed I was a lot more
It was
shiny.
real uncomfortable too.
Yeah,
Especially since you don't have proficiency.
since you don't have endurance either.
It kept getting in the way.
Took it in the last time.
So yeah, let's-
Speaking of Tehran, I would like to swing by and check on my daggers. I don't know.
It has been 2 weeks, because it took you a week to get down there and
and a week to get back.
Okay,
So it hasn't been very long.
and if I remember correctly, you asked him for what on it?
I just said,
Have fun. That's what I thought you said.
yeah, I had 2 silver daggers, and I was like,
Silver daggers of color changing.
I said, have fun.
Okay. One of them has been turned into a +1 keen.
One of them has turned into a +1 potpourri scented dagger.
Didn't we
They
get a
did match
magic?
out little jets now and again.
We got a magic sword, a magic long sword. No, we had it was a magic great sword or a
Bastard.
bastard sword, and I wasn't going to use that. So what are the
And the
stats?
second one, as is the habit of Tehran, it's a +1 ghost touch dagger,
What a surprise!
which means it can be used against incorporeal creatures, like ghosts, that bother him constantly.
He's probably been testing. Let me test this on you. What's it do? Oh, another. Oh God, you stabbed me! Oh, it works.
So, yeah, when I pick them up, I'm like, so, this one's extra sharp, and this one pokes things that I can't touch, right?
Yes.
I'll start randomly poking around in the air. Is there anywhere I shouldn't poke?
Too late.
You look like a damn fool. Were you dropped on your head as a child?
What's the armor? What's the armor type on mithril breastplate? Is it medium?
It's light. Breastplate is medium. However, mithril makes it light armor.
Okay, what does that do to? What does the mithril do to everything?
Mithril reduces the armor check penalty by 2, if I remember correctly. Increases the dexterity
And you treat
maximum
it
by
as if
2.
it were in a smaller, instead of being heavy, it'd be medium,
Yeah,
medium light.
that's why it's now light.
Okay.
And its arcane spell parry, I think, is 20% less, or is
Yeah.
it 10% less?
20. 20 sounds right to me, I don't remember.
I
Go
ignore
get it,
10%.
Ethan. Since I assume that's what you're looking up.
Give me one.
Does anybody have the player's handbook?
Yes.
Wait, this.
There you go.
Now you have nothing. Now you have nothing.
I don't suppose...
Mithril. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Breastplate is normally a bonus of +5.
Heavy armor is treated as medium. Medium is treated as light. Spell failure chances for armors and shields from made mithril are decreased by 10%.
Okay, 10.
So it
Dex
becomes
bonus.
15%.
Dex bonus is increased by 2.
So it can use up to a maximum of 5 dexterity.
Breastplate is yeah.
3, so now it's
And
5.
check penalty is lessened by 3 to a minimum of 0.
Hang on, I can't keep up. And what's it do to the armor class? You made it a breastplate
It's
of
plus 2.
so it's +1 mithril breastplate.
No, it's a +2 mithril breastplate ghost touch. As I said, he has a tendency to do
It's
that.
just the
It
same
says
breast.
here on the thing, changed into +1 mithril breastplate.
Oh,
He just told you it's +2.
I'll take the +2 if you want me to.
I had thought that I made it +2 because I gave Becca the +2 rifle.
Oh, okay, that would make sense. So
The rule of 2 was
okay,
was what I was.
so
looking for.
so it's +7 on the AC. Check penalty is instead of a -4 is now a
Come on there with
-1.
Tehran. I would
Spell
not have
failure
a
is
small
a
chat.
15%.
Okay.
It weighs half as much.
He sits there and looks at you with a nice dwarven.
So we're about to go on this interesting trip to this place, and I don't know if maybe you need something that I can pick up for you on the way back.
How much does the weight drop by?
Half.
Half?
Unless you can mine. No.
Okay, well we're going. It was this place called
Son.
Sarnin. We're going to Sarnin. I don't know what they
I
would have
pity
there.
you, lad.
Maybe there's something there I can pick up for you.
No, I don't want to touch anything from that town.
Okay.
Might get infected with something.
Well, once we get back, we're leaving in a pretty hurry here, but once we get back, I don't know what I could do, but I would be willing to help out around your shop if you could make some fancy armors for me.
What kind of armor do you wear?
Well, right now,
I have an AC of 23.
I find myself wearing
Nothing.
leather armor, some padded leather.
I don't do leather. I can do chain shirt and bigger.
Oh, okay.
If you want, I can take a look around.
If you could, I would appreciate it. You seem to have a way with things, and I'd be happy to do some work around your shop to...
I wouldn't want you touching anything.
Bam! I believe that's a shot down. No, I don't have a magic weapon.
I'll look for something that might fit you. Kind of small.
He did something to my... I remember
Does
giving him
full
my
plate
sword.
work for you?
Oh, that's right. +2 flaming longsword. It's right here.
Okay.
+2 flaming longsword.
Flaming!
It's flaming! So it's
You pick up the longsword, and suddenly you have on purple pants.
wow, that was fantastic. Who designed these clothes?
It's velour. Let yourself go.
No, it's velour. Leela, quick. I'll be waiting for you naked under this quesadilla.
I think we are recording now.
Yes, we are. Yes, we are. In case you haven't guessed it,
And half of our
I'm feeling
and
fabulous.
some of our listeners' ears are now bleeding.
Okay, well, if he's obviously
Trick
interested
to
in
knowing
helping him
what
out
your
on the
enemy
shop,
is
I'm
is
not
through a
gonna-
countless number of your own minigans that
But-
until they've
okay.
tired themselves out.
He'll look for something, but Turon the dwarf.
I
As
know.
far as he's concerned, halflings will steal everything he has.
That's about right.
Not
So what does the
everything.
flaming template do? Does it add like a D6
Adds
fire
D6.
damage?
Yep.
Nothing on crits, though.
Yeah,
And
so that's
against
flaming
creatures that are
burst,
immune to
isn't it?
fire, then just don't roll the extra d6.
Okay, so don't
So-
attack Pyra.
So let's see. I have a base attack bonus of +6, plus my strength of +4, +2 would be +12,
And
plus
Plus 12, 7.
+12, +7.
And don't let your wife get a hold of it when she's mad at you.
I'm not that stupid.
Lock it up.
I'm going away to a dangerous place, so I'll be safe from you. I mean, I'm on a secret mission.
The king and queen have sent me on this quest. I'll be back in 3 weeks. Should give you enough time. 3 weeks.
If you're going by foot, it's actually going to take you a couple months. However, I doubt you guys are going by foot.
No, we're going to be teleported somewhere outside their borders and walk our way in. Probably our best bet. In someplace close by, so it looks like we've been traveling for a while, but far enough away that we don't have problems.
Don't get arrested again.
We need something to hide. Don't we need to hide like our armor, our magic stuff? Because isn't that?
You could always pay the license fees again.
Again.
Yes.
They paid it for their old equipment, but now they're with new equipment. But of course, new equipment doesn't have a license.
Of course.
Can we just kill the whole? Can we just firebomb the whole fucking country?
Remember, it's a magocracy. It's ruled by a court of mages. Good luck attempting to nuke them with spells.
I didn't say nuke them with spells. We got a dwarf that can make fucking black powder rifles.
Cartridge rifles. Like
Yeah,
that.
cartridge rifles. By God, we're gonna make a frickin' bomb. We're just gonna drop it from a dragon.
Pretty much.
They tried that. And it was literally a dragon. The dragon is now the banker, though.
He's like, okay, I'll bomb them for you. I'm game.
What do you mean they blocked my bomb? Oh, that sucks. You know how much gunpowder that took?
God damn it! The whole town needs to die.
Okay, well then, I don't know what kind of preparations you guys need to make in order to get ready to go. Any preparation?
Any sort of thing I need to do will take approximately 3 weeks because I have wands to make, but we don't have the time for that right now, so we'll have to wait till we return.
Why do we have to go immediately? Oh, because of the that's right.
I
I don't want to anger some other planner beings that, or maybe expect, although it is a rather slow-moving beast, it might not care much about time. Time does move
It
slowly.
moves slowly here. Back there it was on Riddlin.
So yeah, the sooner the better, really.
Yeah.
How are we getting there? Anyone have any strings they can pull? We still have those horses, don't we?
We can. Yes, we can also. That would take us months to get there, though.
We can go speak to the king, of course, and we can have us teleported again.
And explain the situation. We need to explain the situation anyways because we came back from the.
Yes.
I need to go report in on my mission.
I'll go with you, Old Bean. It'd be lovely to see the king again.
I'll tag along.
You guys will go up to the wonderful gatehouse, pay the copper fee, pet the Hydra on the way in.
He's like, I love attention.
My big dog. Reptilian dog.
6-headed dog.
It's 3.
You guys are once again in the open courtyard with the bank down in the central area. Grand manor up there. You can see that Pyra is the queen is out training what looks to be like probably a 9-year-old and about a 6-year-old.
Let's do.
Who are both taller than I am.
Probably.
Boy and a girl. Girl being the elder.
Okay.
And you can once again hear the piano music wafting down from the manor. It's gorgeous piano music.
Yeah, but doesn't he usually only play that when he's unhappy?
It's a hobby. Sometimes when you get stressed, you just want to do your hobby, and then sometimes you're just kind of like, I got 10 minutes to kill.
Pretty much.
I know there's some days on Warhammer I'm like, I have 5 minutes. Glue on a skeleton head. Okay.
You're like,
With skeleton that's glue on his head, and then the whole thing falls apart.
Fucker.
have you seen those new Wonder Dips that they have at Tabletop?
Mike also has a bunch of those.
Those are so freaking cool. I was looking at it going, ooh, get the heavy shade, paint all your miniature, all your skeletons bleach bone, get their weapons in, and just go, dip. Brush off a little bit of the excess. Done.
I haven't seen them yet.
Oh, they're sweet.
Mike has a few. I've been going, oh, I'm going to Gen Con. Can't spend money right now.
Broke. Can't spend money right now.
Anywho.
Too bad your base attack bonus doesn't allow you to do 2 grapple attacks per turn.
Yeah, grapple's a full round action.
You can only handle so many people per turn. Anywho.
Oh, I have 2 hands, sweetie. I should be able to manage.
You can actually do it at minus 20.
Wow,
So
I am much more skilled than that then.
So you might be able to grapple 2 tiny-sized creatures. Come here, you little shit. Holding 2 cats.
It's for when he has twins.
Get back here, you two. Get over here. Anywho, so that is the current scene. It's a...
It's a balmy day.
Okay, so you guys are walking up, and it's a sad, depressing, cold, rainy day during the middle of the summer. So I guess it might be refreshing.
It's nice weather we're having. Well, I take that back. I rescind that comment.
I find the biggest puddle and jump in it.
Oh, Lord.
You hope it's not the holes to the bank.
Don't you wish he'd drown sometime? Huh? Don't you wish he'd drown sometime?
No, we kind of need him right now.
There is that, yes.
Don't drown in the
Try
bank.
not to float away.
It's a puddle. How far can I go?
It is you. I wouldn't put it past you to do anything of that sort.
You're all surrounded by a lake.
Well, the queen and her 2 podlings quickly run inside. They extend the little rain shield over the hole in the ground that is the bank. The lizard man and the hydra kind of poking their head out like...
Water falling from the sky.
Close your mouths. Close your mouths.
Swallow! Swallow!
Spit! Do something! Don't drown! Don't be like turkeys! Don't be like
I'm
turkeys!
going to play in the puddles until someone tells me to do something different. It's a puddle, damn it.
I'm wearing a metal breastplate. I am a freaking lightning rod. I think we need to get out of the open.
I'm pretty sure when it's time,
Yeah.
I go play with it.
Lead on, Old Bean. There's the castle.
You guys quickly walk up to the massive door.
I've used prestidigitation.
Dry yourself off.
Yeah.
The
My mage's hand is holding an umbrella. My mage's hand.
solid the solid iron knocker that you're pretty sure you could bludgeon someone to death with.
I'll come skipping up soaking wet and give him a big hug around the leg.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
You look too dry.
Yes.
Opening the door is one of the fairly attractive, busty maids who's like,
And you're like, you look at going, you realize you're not wearing any underwear?
she drew them, so you can blame her for the pictures. She's the one who decided what they all look like. They have 2 gay elves, and everyone else is a giant-breasted woman. You can blame my girlfriend.
I go, I take a step back and say, don't jump, you might put an eye out.
Okay, fine. They both
Give yourself a black eye.
One was an elf and the other was human.
A little cold in the Is it a little cold in the castle?
Hello,
Yes.
Bubbly. Hello.
Yes,
We here speak the king.
Tahir Ahmad reporting in to the Queen.
And Sir Hercule Gaston.
Sir Hercule Gaston and Sir Saucy. Light fingers.
Hide
Well,
the,
come in.
hide the silver.
Out of the ring.
The silver?
Let me know if you try and steal anything in here.
That's probably a bad thing. He was making a joke. That's mine.
Oh, this silver!
If you do wind up snatching anything, just let me know.
Putting the silver back in my pocket and then go, get back.
Takes you
Back
in,
and forth a few times.
takes you guys kind of into the throne room, and
Put it in the bag with the ring.
they have you wait there in front of this grand chair. The giant, solid, ornate chair that looks like it's rarely ever sat in.
Is there a layer of dust on that chair?
I don't know. Pat. Yes!
When you were a child, did you touch the hot stove? I mean, really.
A few times.
How many times did your parents pick you up, turn you upside down, and use you as a pogo stick?
Only once that I remember.
Once would be enough.
No, that's what he remembers.
Down comes
I'm certain it's blurry after that.
down comes King Mori in his normal, little simple gold circlet, the 6'10" hulking half orc.
Hello, sir.
Greetings.
We have returned from the I don't know what to call it, the summons that the Queen asked us to do to the south.
Yes.
We have returned to report in our findings.
It was this giant creature from this place that was not here.
It was to elucidate on what Sir Saucy said is.
What was it called again?
Laywalker.
It was
It was an Earth Laywalker.
from the plane of Earth. It came actually.
Yes, very rare. I would be happy to explain to you in depth, or even give you a nice thesis statement on it. But
Explain it to my advisor Kira. I'm sure he'd understand.
oh, lovely.
Basically, it was a creature from a different plane. Doesn't exist here. Came for something very specific. Took it and went back.
That I understand.
Unfortunately, what
I will
happens
go over
is
there and I will be chatting with him then.
He is an illusionist specialist, level 15 wizard. So, give me your contested arcana check.
This is my chance.
That's only a 34.
That's only a 31.
That they begin going into this language that is not of.
It's like going up to a 800 level a math professor at KU and asking them, tell me something about math, and then the next 30 minutes you just don't remember.
yeah, your mind blanks out to keep you from going insane.
Speaking of which,
Also, if he's going to...
something fairly important. Bennies.
Oh, yes, that is important.
But basically, the
I thought we
creature
just
went
had an
back.
unlimited number this time.
Unfortunately, it kind of took us with it, and the only way we were able to get back was we had to agree to go deal with something in Sarnan.
Oh.
So
I'm terribly sorry. Does we get the one extra for
That works.
our minion? Like,
Oh, yes.
Dick? Although I don't know.
Is Vic's not going with you, is he?
Vic's going with you, but I don't think my
No.
wife is coming with us.
Okay, I'll leave a Benny for her just in case if something weird happens.
Probably a good idea.
So, that's for her.
If he's going to talk with the level whatever illusionist advisor, I'm going to go over and really
Get out of that purse.
be like,
You need to go pick up your purse. He'll get into it and pull stuff out.
And
It's not like there's anything radically important in there.
Doesn't matter. If
is he
it
wearing?
makes a funny sound,
He is an Iepian elf. So imagine, if you want to imagine culture, imagine Japan. If you want to imagine imagery, pale like snow elf with raven black hair.
okay, what would he be wearing though?
He would be wearing simple purple robe, or light purple robes of illusion.
Left 4 Dead whenever you want.
Yeah, eventually.
Okay. Oh, would he have any noticeable protrusions from his robe, like a tag or
He has
something?
a wand belt.
You're gonna steal from the court mage?
I'm not stealing. I'm just poking and finding out what they are. Okay. Sleight of hand on that one.
Yeah.
That puts me at 25.
Okay. You kind of go, and they're talking so in depth it just doesn't matter.
So I now have his like entire belt.
Now you can snag one
snag
wand.
one.
Let's see if anyone else notices. Maid, King Mori, he might.
Yeah, no, I don't notice shit.
I guess I should.
Notice is not a class skill for me.
Fighters aren't supposed to look where they're going.
They just
Fighters aren't
swing.
supposed to spot stuff, they're just supposed to hit it.
Okay.
I can't see it,
What'd you get?
just swing!
25.
Oh, I
Roll
get
a
Which one
d8,
they come to
please.
them? They don't go looking for it.
5.
Sorry, alphabetically. That one. Okay.
Wow, anal much.
So I'll pick up the wand,
No, that's not one of the wands.
poking around, looking at it, kind of.
If you want to try and activate it, so use magic device.
Oh dear God, heaven. You're giving
So,
the halfling who's curious
What's
a
your,
wrong
what's your next
statement.
concept? As he looks down at the wand of disintegration. Well, Saucy's head just vanished. Okay then.
No, I don't. Saucy would be smart enough to know that activating something in a
Okay.
castle probably not a good idea. Very bad plan. But I'll play with it a little bit, poke at it, roll it around in my hands. I'll probably end up with like 2 or 3 more wands in my hands by the time the conversation's over with.
Okay.
I have no intention of pocketing them, but I'm just
Playing with it.
yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Juggle.
So what form of assistance are you looking for in your journey to Saarland?
Well, we're unfortunately going to have to, because all of our gear has changed, we're unfortunately going to have to relicense our equipment. And I have no idea how much this is going to cost.
Oh no, that's easy. That's easy. I'll come skipping over with the wands in my hands. That's easy. I'll just find the money.
How?
What better way to pay Sarnin than with their own money?
I like the idea, but I'm not sure how practical it is.
That's the problem. I don't know how big of
Here,
a time.
and I'll hand one to the king. I'll start to skip away.
That doesn't look familiar.
Is yours?
No, I have my wands.
In-depth conversation over here. We're talking about
Nerding out.
we're talking about the mystical physics of
There's no way I could even,
extraplanar
there's no way I could even
travel. And
interject into that conversation.
we're sprouting out words that are like 17 syllables long.
You just said
I remember
what,
that one in class.
6 syllables. Yeah, you just said me 7. Oh, we're almost 8.
Are they trying to outdo each other?
Court mage. I don't bother trying.
But
And I'll start. And if he goes off on stuff that I don't I don't recognize, I'm taking notes. Fascinating. Ooh.
His primary contact with outsiders has actually been demons and devils, not by choice, mind.
I'll be picking his brain on though.
They keep running into demons and devils, not by their choice.
I'm not certain how much the licensing restrictions will cost. I actually do speak Aladorfian now, so
Oh, that's good.
we don't have to worry about
Considering
the
that's
whole-
what I speak.
Not Aladorfian, I'm sorry. Is it Saronian?
No, it's Aladorfian.
Yeah. But I speak their language now, so we don't have to worry about them arresting any of us for not being able to speak, which I thought was just absolutely retarded. But I don't actually.
We've already had 2 wars with them. Trust me, I understand your dislike.
Why don't you guys just mine underneath them, tunnel under them, and then, like, just sink their city into the frickin' abyss?
Magically reinforced, they have a small layer of some sort of metal you'd have to ask Tehran about.
Oh, you've already tried it. Oh, you guys are resourceful. Well, I heard about the dragon attempt. That didn't work.
I lift
we
another
were
wand.
sure that it was going to work that time.
How many times have you guys tried?
Okay.
Wow, I think everybody saw it that time.
No, that's a... someone might have. I'm not ruling that out, but that's a 30...
No.
I'd have to roll that
Something.
something. So.
Yeah.
Well,
No. Look, I got pants!
you're like making a concerted effort not to look in that direction.
I'm not even going to look that way. I don't even want to know what he's doing. He's going to get himself...
Well, we
blown
can, of
into-
course... if I remember correctly, it was 100 per magic item.
Start emptying my
Yes,
pockets.
kindly count.
I'll start counting my magical items, and I'll include the 2 wands I now have in my hand.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm actually going to walk out with them, but...
Oh, and the more powerful the enchantment, the more expensive it is. So
Well, thankfully, most of this stuff is not super magically enchanted.
for every enchantment modifier, add an extra 100. So, for example, your +2 flaming sword is effectively a +3 weapon. So there's 300 right there.
Yeah, and the armor's a +2 piece of armor, so...
There's effectively 200 right there.
And then I have the Ring of Protection +1 and the Cloak of Resistance +1.
So there's an additional 200.
200, 400, 700 gold. Jeez. By the gods, these people are frickin' greedy.
Yes, well, they do work with the scum from Delmont and Stone Tower.
I don't believe I've had the misfortune of dealing with them yet.
Delmont is a city of... you know of sorcerers, right? I don't like them. Tend to be a little cocky and, well...
Yeah, they usually end up blowing their heads off by overloading on magic.
Usually there's only about 1 out of 1,000 that has even an inkling of sorcerer's power. Except in Delmont, where it's about 1 out of 10.
Oh. We need to visit there sometime.
And then Stone Tower is a bunch of ignorant savage barbarians. And I use that word... I understand that we are called ignorant savage barbarians, but they truly are ignorant savage barbarians.
The Catholics.
They're what?
Their literacy rate is approximately 5%.
And then I guess that 5% are the only people in charge.
Yes. And they kill anything that walks. Except, of course, for Sarna and Delmont people.
Oh, so they subscribe to the if we can't screw it, we kill it methodology.
Sometimes both.
Ugh.
Ew.
I'm on the battery. What happened here?
Is it plugged in the back all the way?
Did it come unplugged from the wall slightly?
There's...
No, it's okay. I'm back on power now, on AC power. I don't know what happened.
Connections was just loose,
Okay.
probably. When you moved it.
Well, for the most part, I think anything that we don't have to take with us, I think needs to stay here. I forgot my wands. I have 2 wands and one
Let's
of magic
see.
missiles. And one of
Taking that with me, taking that with me, taking that with me, taking that. I'm taking it all.
So count it all.
I don't care much.
How much
guns,
do you
but everything
have?
I have is pretty much magic. So I have the equivalent of...
Crap, our spell books are magical too, aren't they? Son of
I have the equivalent of 8 items.
put me down for 10.
Potions included.
Akira will also point out, for every circle you can cast above first, that's an extra 100 as well. They got me on that one. So second level
Great.
spells cost you an extra 100, third level spells cost you an extra 100.
Greedy sons of whores. They
You know what I
greedy
need?
sons of whores.
I need a bag that makes things lighter for me to carry.
I'm counting up my stuff. I have 1,800 gold worth of stuff here.
1,200. That includes my spell levels and all that crazy stuff.
I can cast up to 3rd level spells. So that's 300. Then my sword is 300. Plus my armor, which is 200. Plus my ring, which is 100. Plus the cloak, which is 100. plus plus the 4 potions I have, the 5 Thunderstones I have. The Thunderstones are staying here.
That D6 is not worth 100 gold.
No, it's not. I already paid 100 gold for the things in the first place. I'm not paying another 100 gold to license them, especially considering they're expendable.
Yep.
The potions are coming with us,
too.
though.
Forgot about those. Okay.
The Tanglefoot bags are gone because I used them, but the Thunderstones are staying here. Greedy sons of whores.
Right, what's the total amount come to?
What's the damage?
1,200 from me.
300, 500, 600, 700, 1,000, 1,400.
And for Becca? Question.
Well, we'll go ahead and do the counting later. He pulls out a small sheet of paper, kind of goes 1,000 plus 1,200 plus 1,400.
How is it the
3,600.
How is it the fighter has the most magical items on him?
You have the highest magic items.
Oh, the highest.
He doesn't wear +2 armor. He doesn't wield a +3 sword.
He has a robe of the Archmagi though.
Oh, that has an enchantment modifier of 5.
That's
Okay.
500 gold.
See, I didn't know that. No, okay. That's fine.
That's 1,700.
I'm not
Okay.
leaving it.
500. Right.
That's 4,100 gold.
Like I said, we'll just pay them with their own money. I just need a bag to make things lighter so I can walk in and walk out with a lot more gold.
I'll go speak with the banker. Rolls up a piece of paper, looks outside at the rain. Walks outside.
My mage hand goes with him with the umbrella.
Walks down into the hole.
Really?
Walks back up with... Alright, here are some gold bars.
I don't suppose you would know where I could go to find a bag of holding.
You can speak with Akira. He has a crafting shop. I'm sure
It's
he
not
might
going to be
able
cheap
make you
though.
one.
Oh, I know, but it would save us a lot of money and the kingdom a lot of money if we just.
Well, there's
came-
an extra 100 gold.
Well, let's do it this way. We have to have the money to get into the city because we have to pay for everything. So, if you can get a hold of the bag of holding, pay the extra 100 gold, and then your job while we're there, when we're not doing what we're there for, is to rob anybody who is disrespectful of as much money as you can find on them, so we can pay back as much of this
I
money
was
as
just
possible.
gonna go find the bank.
Good idea.
I mean, there's lots of shiny there.
Highway robbery, we might as well rob them back. Don't get me wrong, I'm not an unethical person, but the fact of the matter is they are really robbing people with these
No.
laws.
Carry on.
I'm not
So I'm gonna go wander off and find.
Not like it.
We're talking about the Sirens. I don't give a crap.
Yeah.
They put me in jail.
They deserve
You
everything
have the
they get.
tattoo. It's temporary, but you have it.
I am neutral good, but they're evil. They're bad. They're evil. I don't care. Fuck them.
I'm gonna go wander off here. I still have the 2 wands in my hand. I've not stuck them in a purse or
Well,
in a
he's
bag.
still in the damn courtroom.
So I'm gonna go find whoever this is. I need to find the bag of holding.
Akira is in the courtroom.
Yeah, he points to that guy over there.
Oh,
The guy you just stole the wand from.
I didn't steal them. I just borrowed them to play. I'll go over and tug on the rope.
Yes?
I have a question for you. I was told that you would be the man to talk to if I needed a bag of holding.
Yes, there's a few for sale at my shop.
Wonderful. We're looking to go into the Sarnan Empire, in case you hadn't heard, and
I'm sorry.
instead of having to borrow all this money from the kingdom to pay for our magical items once we get there, I'm looking at making an investment in returning the money to the kingdom and removing it from the Sarnan Empire. I was wondering if you couldn't help me out with that project.
Stealing from Sarnan? Okay, well, I'll go get you a bag.
Excellent.
Disappears.
Okay. Wonderful. Would you like anything shiny in particular from Sarnan when we come back?
Yes, anything magical you could steal.
Okay, done.
Deal.
And I'll dump all of my bags into the bag of holding. And I'm gonna go back outside and play in the rain.
Like an 8-year-old kid with the attention span of a Yorkshire Terrier.
Pretty much.
Well, good luck.
Thank you.
We're going to need it, old bean.
Yeah. I don't remember what we're supposed to get. I remember it was something big, though.
You're supposed to go rescue some Earth Elementals.
Yeah.
Which are undoubtedly in the jail.
No,
They were being
Wizards
used as
College.
power sources.
How are we going to do that? We have to find them first. I bet you there's a thing that's reinforcing the foundation of the city.
I have no idea. Magic is not my realm. War, that's where, well, and ruling, kind of.
Yeah, sorry about that.
What? What are you apologizing for?
Well, the fact that you're the person that everybody told to rule.
Oh, it's okay. Parliament makes most of the laws.
Oh, that's good.
I just enforce them.
Well, that's nice. I have 6 skill points.
Earth Elementals can't plane shift.
Nope.
So, presumably, I would hope that the thing that is sending us off on this goose chase would probably be keeping tabs on us.
Look, in another scene, when they're looking at a stopwatch. Back to you guys.
Cut frame.
Meanwhile, on the plane of Earth.
Plane of Earth. And it might be as easy as we get them. We have to get them out of the city. I'm assuming that we probably need to get them out of the city boundaries because it's
Because that's where
enchanted
the
all to
magic,
hell.
the enchantment that would keep them there. Because otherwise, they should be able just to plane shift back to their own physical plane. They may not be able to plane shift out of it, but they have the ability when they're in an external plane to go back.
Yes.
Too bad we don't have the ability to do something like that. We actually have to know plane shifting. Why don't we have an innate ability like that?
You
hear me, God?
Struck by lightning.
Ow!
It's that lightning rod thing.
Yeah.
Inside.
Yeah. Through 4 floors. Damn. They must have really wanted to get the point home.
I opened the door. I was splashing outside in the rain.
All right. So basically, we get there. We need to figure out where they are, figure out how to get them out of where they are, and do so presumably surreptitiously. If they're a power source, they're gonna know we take them out of there immediately if they're a power source.
Which means we're going to have to move as fast as possible.
Earth Elementals and
depends.
fast in the same sentence.
Depends on how that.
Hello, bag of holding.
It really depends on how the power source works. If the power source works, like if it holds a charge, we might have time. If we take them out of there, the charge would, dissipate,
gradually.
diminish. If it's a more instant thing, it'll be much more difficult.
Especially if they're in some place that's being
We could
held up
try to
with the power
find
source.
a replacement power source, at least a temporary one that would mimic the power they're getting from the Earth Elementals, and then would decay, soon.
The summon. Get a couple more rounds.
Yes, a couple of Earth Elementals for a couple of rounds.
Being I can't summon that. It depends on how many we're talking about. Presumably more than 3.
Regrettably, I believe you're correct on that.
We need to find out all we can about it first.
I'll come skipping back in, up to the Akira, the wizard. Also, I was wondering if you have some way to avoid magical detection, like, like a school has magical wards set up, or the city would have some sort of...
I know that the underground of the city is unprotected magically. The underground is.
Well, then that would not be where they would be keeping the Earth Elementals.
But if it's underground the city, that might help with some
The escape.
the escape. If we can just get them underground, then
Which means that we're going to need you, Saucy, to get us in contact with the underground.
That's easy.
Well, no, not the cabins underground. There's the underground. The people who live and breathe all the...
vive la resistance and all.
Yeah.
That's easy.
All right.
It's like it's already done. It's so easy.
Oh, well then.
Well, excellent.
Lovely.
That
Yes,
takes
the
one thing
thieves.
out of the way.
If there's a thieves guild, then most likely there is. I mean, there is. We,
Ooh,
we
that's a
don't-
brilliant idea, and I'll go skipping off.
Attention span of a Yorkshire Terrier.
Yes.
Yorkshire Terrier. Or goldfish.
He gets distracted easily by shiny objects.
I'm going to go
I've
find
noticed.
the Entrepreneurs Guild here in town and see if there's some sort of like magical item to protect against detection. Like in our school, we had the trap set to where if someone came in that wasn't supposed to be, alarms would go off. Mm-hmm. I used to have an amulet of non-detection, but it ran out.
Yeah.
So I'm going to look for something like that.
Give me the guys their information, see if you can get the correct location. It's a DC 20.
That would be a 22.
22. And indeed, get in contact with the guild. And you want a non-detection thing?
They're off on a raid right now, so. Sorry.
Some sort of a non-detection, preferably one that does not have charge, something that's kind of permanent thing.
All their things have charges.
Okay, charges will be acceptable then, but
Okay. They have a wand with 5 charges. Each charge protects you for an hour.
how many wands do they have?
1.
Do they have any other items that would be charged like
They've used all of them up getting into places that are trying to detect them.
that? Okay, then I will take
I know
it.
what
How much
wands
is it?
I'm going to be making.
750.
Oh, good. I still have a little bit of gold left.
That's non-detection. Is that wands are non?
Basically.
I might have to look into making those because there would be a demand.
I don't ask where my wands go. I just know that
Not
people
my
find them.
problem. Wands don't kill people. People kill people. Now.
Okay. And then I will start chit-chatting about how to be involved with this group and start
they're
networking.
thieves. They're not murderers or assassins or anything. They're thieves. They're burglars.
We
The
steal, plain and simple.
yeah. Their overall goal is to eventually break into the kingdom's quote vault.
The Dragon Bank.
No, they don't. There's something bigger than the Dragon Bank. It's apparently
Wow.
where the king keeps all the really powerful magic items.
Cool. Well, I'll gather all the gossip I can about this and see what I can do to get connected with the Thieves Guild here and see if anybody has any connections and knows of anyone in Sarnan that I could talk to.
They don't talk to the Sarnans Thieves Guild. They don't get along.
Okay. Well, at least there would be some names I could pick up of people
Yes.
who they don't like, and then I can get there and talk
The
bad
gang
about the guys
boss
here.
is known as Maximilian Large Feather. He has 3 lieutenants. An orc named Blood Eye.
Mm-hmm.
A halfling named Slit Throat.
Sounds like a charming chap.
And a human known as Gold Teeth.
Okay.
Those are the big names. Now, there are a bunch of gang leaders and whatnot, but they don't keep tabs on them.
I'll
Gangs
just-
come, gangs go.
Yeah. Like I said, I'll just gather information, see what I can pick up about Sarnan, see what I even if it's just them ranting about how horrible they are. Any information is good information.
Well, they don't like it because they don't play business fair. Usually they sell each other out at the drop of a hat type of thing. Although there's an entire rogue underground, including rogue priests, rogue wizards, rogue...
You name it.
Yeah. Rogue. Well, that's where all the paladins are. I guess you could call them rogue paladins.
Rouge paladins.
The Ruse Paladin.
Because paladins aren't terribly well supported in the city above.
Why not? Oh, we're talking about Sauron.
Sarnan. Yeah.
Sorry. Here? Oh, yeah. There's a paladin over there. They're currently having a company picnic basket.
They're having a bake sale.
Okay. Well, after hanging around in the rogue's place a little bit, I'll go locate these two.
Okay, well.
Wow. On the blast templates, now people are hit on 3+, huh?
Apparently.
Right.
I await your decision.
Well, what have you found, Old Bean?
Ooh! I came across this wand. It has 5 charges, and it gets us in places that might be magically protected.
Yes, I'll investigate and find out what this does exactly.
Wand of non-detection.
Yeah, that might
I
come
also
in
came
handy.
across these 2 wands. These are the 2 wands that I had from earlier. I've now forgotten completely where I've gotten them from. I don't know what they do, but I found them.
I'll examine them.
Okay, spellcraft.
Where did you get those from?
I don't remember, but they look cool, so I picked them up.
21.
First one is a Wand of Sonic Orb Lesser. It's got about 35 charges.
Sonic Orb?
Sonic Orb. It's a ranged touch attack that does 3d6 sonic damage.
It's the ultimate base.
Whenever you run out of things to do, it's kind of the last resort thing of
Wand of what? Sonic
or lesser.
and a 29
Okay.
on the
A
last one.
25 charge, level 10 fireball.
Oh, and about that wand of non-detection, I know a market for that if you want to make some money.
Where are you guys talking about that just as a
How
question?
many charges are in the Sonic Orb one?
35. Just as a quick question.
Huh?
Just as a quick question, where are you mentioning that?
Mentioning what?
Wherever they're hanging out at.
Where were you guys hanging out at? Still in the castle?
Probably still in the
Probably.
castle.
The king does this.
Goes the what?
If we're going to Sarnin, I'll need them eventually.
Need what?
And besides, if we're going to lift stuff from Sarnin, that'd make it a whole lot easier if we had more.
More what?
The more disturbing part is a market.
I pay him for them.
Who then?
I already made them from
I would
Magic
pay him
Instance.
for them, the wand.
I'm currently on
Where
commission.
did you get that one?
I don't remember.
He does this.
I don't. I really wish I could.
He kind of has a skeptical look and goes,
I'm half afraid that I actually took it from someone that didn't give it to me voluntarily. And that happens from time to time. I forget things.
Well, considering there's only so many mages in town, maybe we should start asking about places where we've been.
He kind of walks over and kind of rubs his hand just above your head. No static electricity.
So, the only place I can think of where we've been where there's been other mages around is here.
Yeah, but he didn't have the wand of non-detection.
Well, no, that was not the one that you were carrying, the 2 that you were carrying around earlier. Those 2 are. I have no idea where you got them, but the last place I saw you with them was here. I don't remember you having them before. Did you?
Did you take them off of anyone?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Maybe we should
Did you
show
take them
them.
up?
Maybe we should show them to the court mage.
I'm gonna go find the court mage.
Akira, he's dealing with a book.
Akira, terribly sorry to bother you,
Kinda
old bean.
turns around. Yes.
But are these yours?
Yes.
Seems one of our little one has sticky fingers.
Kind of sticks them back.
He didn't
May I
do it
see him?
maliciously.
May I see him?
Oh yes, yes.
Make a will save.
We'll go ahead and scratch those ones off.
12.
Okay. For the next 15, so minute and a half, you are deprived of all your senses. So he kind of falls to the ground doing the...
I'm walking around. This is so cool. I can't feel a thing.
But remember, when your legs are asleep and you can't feel them, you can't really use them. So that's what you may be doing in your mind.
Okay, so I'm writhing around on the floor. This is so cool.
And what-
You gotta try this.
All we're
If
hearing
it's any
is
consolation, old bean, I don't think he meant any malice about it.
He doesn't
has
even-
his habit of doing things like that and forgetting.
Oh,
you know.
It's quite alright. None of my charges were expended. He'll be fine in a little while.
Yeah, I'll roll on the floor. In my head, I'm
What spell
saying.
was that, old bean? That was rather
Sensory deprivation.
sensory deprivation. That's one of your own design.
No, I found it in an illusion. I found it in a book.
Lovely.
Yeah, so for like kind of similar to the squirrel thing from way back in the day, I got all excited about that. I'll get all excited about this one. Only I sound a lot less coherent.
He sounds like Arnold.
As I'm laying on the floor, epileptic seizure, looking
kind of drooling on himself.
for a minute and a half. Yep. Okay.
And afterwards, you kind of come around, kind of go ahead.
You're all back. That was so cool. You gotta do it again.
Here's a will save.
I voluntarily fail.
I believe your little friend's a bit of a masochist.
Yes, perhaps you should go before he wakes up, before he comes out of it again and asks once more.
He kind of sits back.
Perhaps we should take him with us and be on our way.
Sorry about the wand thing.
Maybe that's to episode. All right.
Well, thank goodness the king said something about that. We would have walked off with us without even knowing.
Yes.
Like Harry's like a worm.
Twitching.
Dragging him.
Even you can carry Saucy.
You're like carrying him by the scruff of his clothing. You're just like,
I'm encumbered.
It's not so much carrying as he's dragging.
well, me, I'm just like,
More rolling and tapping with my foot, you know.
I just pick up by the scruff of his clothing.
Or thick drag him.
It's like, feel harder than me, master!
It's alright, you're strapping.
But master, he's heavy.
Put your back into it, don't be.
I'm trying, it hurts.
Alright.
And I will have the talk with Vic and tell him that I'm not going to take him with me. And that I want him to stay here where it's safe.
You should give him
Is that an order, master?
a responsibility
Yes.
here that he needs to
You don't
fulfill.
want to go back to that horrible, horrible place.
But I don't want you going either, master.
I must go. It is my duty as
It's
nobleman.
destiny.
I need you here to oversee the construction of the school.
A very
I'll be
important
sure
job.
to toss in my expertise.
Please do. That would be fabulous. Don't let anyone push you around. And be sure to train
I don't
that
know,
weasel of yours.
Those dwarves are kind of big.
Well, you have skills. You can kick them, or don't let them push you around.
Of course.
They are beneath you. You are my squire.
I am above all dwarves.
Well, except for the one that the blacksmith. He's
Except for Gerard.
yes.
Okay. I'll remember that.
Tough love, you know.
Okay. Teleport, walk.
Teleport.
Okay. Off, you guys are probably on yonder hill, looking at the giant, pristine, white, clean city that is
What about you, Olby? It looks dirty.
I want to throw a mud ball.
Yeah. Mud storm of some kind.
Note to self: learn mud slide.
You guys will begin walking down the hill towards the sparkling white city.
We teleported.
So is this like another generation of Silico?
Except clean.
Except cleaner.
It was so nasty.
Okay, now if memory serves, we need to make something with you before we go in there.
Oh, yes.
Bend down. Bend down. I can't reach your face. Bend down here.
That's since prison.
I thought it was bend over in prison.
No, it's bend down.
Oh, okay.
And grab your ankle.
I'll pull up my disguise kit and let's see, where's my dice?
Don't make me look too hideous, old bean.
Okay.
Turn on your
That's-
shirt. Your shirt's like, make him look as hideous as possible.
That's a 24.
Plus 2 for the...
Right,
Okay.
26. On the disguise.
26 on disguise. You guys walk up to the wonderful front gates. The guards, who look incredibly friendly. Hi, welcome to Sarnin. Do you have any magic items that you need to register?
I pull out my list.
Do the guards have any keys hanging from their pouches or belts visibly?
Yes, they do.
Okay.
They're gone, aren't they?
I don't know. They might be.
I pull out my list, hand it to them, hand them the gold bars.
Funk. It's actually a total of 3 gold bars for you, too. 2 gold bars for him.
They're like...
No, they're like... Oh, must be rookies.
I
spend a penny to not die.
Yes, exactly.
Press X repeatedly to not die.
Press X to not die. I hate those games.
With my natural 20 on sleight of hand, that's 36 to lift the keys.
You have a set of keys.
Okay.
They're not labeled.
I know.
have the keys.
He's going to be testing them on every door.
Only the important looking doors. Okay. In the bag they go.
I'm getting hungry, so...
You guys plunk out the giant bars, he takes it. A mage walks through and goes... And then kind of checks over your guys' list. Kind of checking over to make sure that if anything glows, it's on the list.
When he's not looking.
Yes, when he looks away.
Okay.
Michael, if I could this for you eat any of it?
I wouldn't say
I know
no.
you didn't have really anything to eat. This is like the only thing I have that's... If there's any pizza that if you guys want to snack a piece.
Dude, I had enough calories for probably next week because of Long John Silver's.
Yeah, I know. It's really bad that way.
Well, they wave you on by.
As the mage turns around to walk away, sleight of hand at 29.
I should give him a message. You steal a pouch from him.
Okay.
Steel pouch into the...
Once we get into the city, I'll investigate the pouch. I don't want to do it right
It's a
now.
pouch of ears.
Ears?
Pouch.
These people are sick fucks!
Ears.
My hatred for them knows no bounds over me. No.
I'm beginning to join you on that, more so than I was before.
You guys,
Power of 1,000 suns.
you got the streets are clean.
What about
Everyone,
that Soulfire tomb I've always heard
Sunfire.
about? Sunfire tomb.
The streets
can't
are
say
nice
quite
and
yet,
orderly.
besides it's
No one is speeding. Everyone's walking on the sidewalk. Everyone walks across the crosswalks. Everyone waits till the little hand. If the hand comes up and it says stop, they sprint to the nearest one.
Yes, we must follow the laws implicitly.
No, I remember.
So hard!
I share your pain.
I'm so resisting the urge right now to just dance in the middle of the road.
But remember, you do the talking, old bean.
Come on.
Well, congratulations, you guys have made it into Sarnin and no one's dead yet. And you guys haven't set off any red flags.
Yeah,
We are exercising incredible willpower. Because if we had our way, you realize we would have walked up the gate like, hi, how's it going?
Yes.
Put the bodies in the... Oh, look, the mage is coming. Guess what? You have magic. That's great. But guess what? You're not prepared against a sword.
But remember, their mages have this nasty habit of teleporting in.
Abducting.
That's why I have spell resistance.
I have spell resistance.
I have a cloak of resistance +1, remember?
That
It's
doesn't
not
give you
spell
spell
resistance.
resistance.
It gives you +1.
Gamers Attic Attack! We have dice of every stripe, any color scheme and shape you can imagine. Exclusive dice, gold-plated dice, blank dice, label dice, cheat dice, D8 ability dice, crystal dice, time dice, dice within dice dice, and jumbo foam dice for when you feel the inescapable urge to pelt your fellow players or annoying commercial announcers. And that's just a few of them. We sell enough dice to form a high-intensity plastic bridge from the Earth to the Moon. What's more, any order over $30 gets $3 off when you use the coupon code RADIO. Who wants a set?
I do.
Who else?
Me.
Anyone else?
Why are you ignoring me?
I'm not ignoring you. I'm cutting you off.
What?
You order a new set every day.
So?
Is there a 12-step program for Diceaholics? Because you, sir, have a problem.
That's really strange of you to say.
Green frosted, red speckled, violet glitter, blue translucent. You couldn't say no to these beauties if you wanted to.
I'm not an addict. I could stop collecting marbles anytime I like.
Marbles? You haven't been buying marbles this whole time. You've been buying dice.
That explains why I keep losing the marbles tournament. Those 4- and 6-sided marbles aren't really all that great for rolling.
You're not only a dice junkie, you're dumb, son. Dumb.
So can I get a Sid?
What'll it hurt? Sure.
Woohoo! Marbles!
Remember, folks, use the coupon code RADIO to get $30 off any order over $30 at GamersAddict.com.
This concludes the broadcast from World Control.
For more information, visit www.vorpalnetwork.com or www.canadiancrusaders.com.
This is the Vorpal Network.
You've been listening to the Gamers Haven podcast. You can find us on the web at www.canadiancrusaders.com. The Gamers Haven podcast is a member of the Vorpal Network at www.vorpalnetwork.com. Gamers Haven and Thousand Monkey Productions are copyright 2008 and is licensed under a Creative Commons Attribution Non-Commercial Share-alike 3.0 United States license. Some rights reserved. Stop by our website to check out our actual play feed, fill out our feedback guest book, or hit us on the forums. Music on the show is used with permission by Joe Hero Band, www.joehero.com, and this has been a Thousand Monkeys production.
Friday night and we're headed for the drive-in. You were mad at something you thought I said. Thought a night out with you and me and BC would make everything alright. I thought you might like an Evil Dead marathon, watching Ash wreck and shop with his chainsaw. You were gone before he made it to the workshop. Now I'm standing here alone.
Hey, this is Adrian, and this is Chris, and we're the other Scouts in White Rock, and we really like listening to the Gamers Haven.
Dungeons and Dragons Wizards College. This is the Vorpal Network.
Hello, class. This is Professor C.T. Hulu. For our anthropology class, we will be talking about the lovely PDFs available at www.rpgnow.com. Of course, if you go there through CanadianCrusaders.com or VorpalNetwork.com, we get an affiliate bonus. It's so nice that way. So after you have filled out your lovely cards telling me about your next of kin and your deepest, darkest fears, we will have our first pop quiz.
On all your saves.
My cloak gives me spell resistance.
That's right, we gave you the spell resistance.
I'm going to do my very, very best not to
robe of the
break the
Archmagi.
laws as we go to wherever it is we're going.
You two are neutral. I'm not going to have a problem with you two. Your alignment is?
Chaotic neutral.
Give me willpower.
Oh boy.
The chaotic.
Yeah, my robe gives me a spell resistance of 18.
Puts me at 11. Okay, that puts me at a 24.
Okay, so basically what it was is you were about to do something that Nathan kind of casts down the glare.
I just look down and I go,
The light, the hands up. I'm going.
Don't
He grabs me by the
even
cloak.
think about it.
it's not even a quick jerk, it's just a
1, 2.
no, I actually all I say is that's one.
Okay, you guys are inside the city. Now you guys need to figure out what's going on.
We need to locate.
Let's try the tavern. I'll start asking around.
Do you speak Saronian?
Aladorfian.
pilfered by any pickpockets, you know.
Do you have the ring in your bag still?
I do.
You're good. What's the language?
Eldorfian.
Yes.
Yeah. But do keep your eyes open.
Can do.
And if
You can give me a gather information check.
resourceful beings like you, I'm sure.
Gather information puts me at 31.
Okay. Roll a d6.
5.
5. You spend 5 gold gathering information. Basically, small bribes, buy him a taco.
Buying a drink.
Yeah.
Ooh, tacos.
And 31.
Nope, I'm not speaking.
That gets
Nope,
you
I'm not speaking.
an
For a
answer
taco?
to one
Ooh,
question.
Here's
And
what you're looking for.
probably get the most information that is available to the public.
Right, since we're at a tavern.
My spell failure chance is only 5% in this Mithril breastplate.
Go with spell sword. You're like,
Spell sword. Spell sword.
in this mithril breastplate, I'm where most mages are.
That back.
And padded in cloth armor.
I don't want to phrase this.
Inside the tavern, you guys look at the little billboard. You know, it's one that has the propaganda poster of people. It shows an orc trying to eat a baby and says, "In Lake Castle, don't fall asleep." And then, of course, right next to it are all the wanted posters.
My eye twitches at the whole "and Lake Castle, don't fall asleep." I'm like,
Don't fall asleep before the king.
If I were wanting to find stuff from the, say, that has earth elemental type powers, or like something from the earth plane, who would be the best person to find and talk to about that?
Wizards College.
Anyone in particular in the Wizards College?
If you can speak to anyone other than the secretary, you know more than most of the public. Now, remember, the Wizards College here specializes in evocation, aka make you go boom magic.
my magic.
Make you go
Also,
boom magic.
In my random inquiries and gather information, I don't suppose it'd be terribly hard to find out where the bank is.
Yes, it is the city-sponsored bank.
Oh, good.
It's located in the central building, the central spire of the Majocracy.
Okay. So I'll come trotting back to these two, and as I walk by the wanted poster sign, the sign with the in Lakes Castle and the wanted posters, that's a...
Will save.
29 on sleight of hand to draw mustache on the orc as I walk by.
Okay. Draw a mustache on the orc that's eating babies. Got it.
Walk by, just random.
He's just like, do-do-do-do.
He probably didn't even realize he was doing it.
More than likely he does, and he's just like...
So, I found out...
Right hand does not know what the
left hand is doing. Sounds like our government.
And the brain doesn't know either. I found out that the bank...
And the brain is blissfully ignorant.
...is over there.
You
so
listen to his brain, and it's
stop
just
by there and talk to
singing,
him about
it's singing some song.
making a withdrawal. And our best bet is... this is probably a no-brainer kind of thing, but we need to find someone to talk to at the Wizards College about Earth Elemental type stuffs.
What a surprise.
Although
Are you shocked? I'm shocked.
I couldn't really find out. I tried to find out who would be a good person to talk to. Unfortunately, no one really knows.
Yeah, in this town, I'm not surprised.
So
that doesn't shock me.
I say we make a run by the bank to make a withdrawal. Or
Actually,
I do.
I think what it should be is we walk by the bank to make a deposit so you can find out what you need to know and then go from there.
Exactly. And then we'll hit the college. With everything we've got. I mean...
We'll find out more information. How about this? I give him 50 gold. I said, go make a deposit in the bank. And we will go to the Mage's College.
As he reaches for his purse, I hand it to him.
Hand it back to you. Use 50 gold out of there. Make a deposit. Get the layout like you need.
Give me my purse back. Thank you.
Oh, wait, that's his.
All of it, thank you.
You go, why is his purse heavier than mine?
How much money do you have?
Let's see, 3,218. Well, I have 300 platinum pieces.
Okay. Well, still.
Well, mine would be heavier because I have more gold in it.
But you're like.
No, it makes a funny clinking sound, chap.
You shake mine and you're like clink clink clink. Is that?
That sounds like tink tink tink. Yes, 300 platinum. Exactly.
Yeah. My greedy noble sense is tingling.
Good.
Do you make a habit of sniffing other men's sacks?
Yes. I'm a nobleman, of course I do.
While you're down there, gathering scent from the other noble, like dogs.
How do you think we greet each other?
Hello, how's it doing?
They come into court, what they don't show in the movie.
Pleasure to meet you, Orvain.
Oh, you! I remember. Anyways, see, I'm gonna go wander the streets around the central spire and kind of get a layout of the
Since you're
land.
alone again, give me another will save.
Oh dear God!
Nathan is no longer there to watch over your shoulder.
Oh dear God!
That would be a 15.
15. Okay. I was going to say it's about a 15 because you do know what the repercussions of this city are.
Yeah, we're not going to want to have to break another person out of jail. We can do it.
I got the guard's keys. You don't need to break me out.
You will not have those when they arrest you.
Oh
Yes, and we'll melt all your stuff into slag.
Well, you walk up to the grand central building. It's literally a spiraling tower that defies physics.
Okay. I'm going to kind of wander around, look like I'm doing minorly important things, just kind of watching as people go around, kind of get a lay of the place, how things flow, what needs to go through where.
Basically, it's a large lobby, and behind a screen is the tellers, and you see the way that they deal with money is they take the coin amount, they then, use a wand, because this town is, as you may have figured out since it's a magocracy, is pretty magic heavy.
No.
They tap the coins, it melts into a solid lump. They then pull out a second wand, tap it, it then forms into a bar of appropriate size with the person's name carved into it, and then they kind of store it. However, at this point, whether they hand it in copper, silver, gold, or platinum, it's now a solid bar of lead.
Cool. So,
Okay.
what we'll need to do is get the wands and the bag holding.
And I'm assuming at some point someone's made withdrawals,
Yeah, some people make withdrawals.
and they just reverse the process?
Yeah, they change it to whatever coins that they're asking for, and then they number of coins split off.
Cool. Okay. All right. Well, I'm. Have I seen through the course of the day anyone go in and out of that back area behind the screen?
Yes.
Okay. What seemed as just the door access kind of thing?
Basically, it's literally an open doorway, and they walk through.
Probably a rune protecting the door. Just the out of character stuff. Your character being a mage would know about runes placed on things.
Is the door public access?
No.
Is there a hallway near the door that's public access?
It's the public access. The public asshole. That's bleh.
That generally describes most people here.
Asshole? Okay.
It's kind of like on the
It's
other side.
like a hall of ass pictures?
Okay. From where I'm at, can I tell just by looking
That
at the
one's
door
not
if
around.
there's a rune or
That one's
description
flat.
or
Nope. You think they subscribe to the
less is more philosophy?
No, they subscribe to the Vlad
Sepish.
The Vlad creed. Only a moron would try and rob us.
Okay. Well, I happen to be the king of morons.
Not king of morons, just the king of the curious.
There you go. That works.
But what
I don't
better?
know what curiosity did to the cat, right?
Yeah, but you know what satisfaction did? Let him smoke a cigarette.
Have I seen in the course of the day anyone wandering around reading anything?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to find something randomly to read and act like I'm engrossed in it. I'm going to accidentally wander down one of the hallways completely. I'm going to
Walk it down like the public hallway, or walk down like the bank hallway?
I'm going to accidentally stroll down the bank hallway just to see what happens.
Okay, give me a...
I'm completely engrossed in my...
Fortitude save, please.
Fortitude save, huh? Oh, 6.
6. Okay, you erupt into fire. Whew.
That's not pretty.
You do have banners.
I don't know that I can use them now.
Yeah?
Can I still use my Benny Andre? No, you can say no.
Okay, not right now. I've already rolled damage.
Okay.
Okay, 30 points this round.
Ouch.
As everyone in the bank kind of turns and looks over there, like
there are papers on fire, and you're like, oh, where am I?
He's on fire.
Yeah. Yeah, I will start rolling around going, oh, shouldn't read while walking, shouldn't read while walking, shouldn't read while walking.
I take it you roll out into the lobby, or do you stay in the hallway?
Oh, no, I'm getting out of the hallway.
Okay, the fire goes out.
I'll get up and kind of brush myself and go, don't read while walking, don't read while... I just keep kind of muttering it under my breath as I walk away.
So some people kind of do the little muttering, like, is he okay?
And...
The fact that he isn't dead should worry. Like, he's still standing?
Okay. Well, I'm going to wander up and down the street in front of the bank. No, I'll do prestidigitation to kind of make myself
take off
nice.
the dead skin.
I'm going to wander up and down the street in front of the bank, and as people are going into the bank, I will pickpockets.
Okay, go ahead.
Since obviously getting into the bank itself is going to be nigh to impossible.
Well, no.
We do have the wand of non-detection we could try.
Yeah.
And
my guess
Tahir
is
and I could run interference.
My guess is what we need is they've got some sort of amulet or something on them that we need to get our hands on.
That'd be a 32.
32, okay. You're robbing right outside the bank. That's a slightly more lucrative area, but I have a higher spot check. It doesn't help that I have only 4.
Hear me, guys, I got a 4!
They're like, oh my god, the sky is blue!
Is that a cloud? I've never seen one of them before. It's a cloud!
I think it looks like a chicken.
Or a bunny, really.
You'll harvest
No, it's
29
clearly
gold
a chicken.
pieces.
Oh, is that it?
Standing on its head.
Well,
Okay.
people don't walk around with,
Right.
Most people
They're
don't
not like
walk
us
up to
and
the
don't
front
walk
gate.
around with 1,700 gold in our pocket.
With the 29 gold
Or
and
in my
that
case,
I've
3,000
pilfered,
something.
I'll walk up to the bank and be like,
Aren't you that little halfling that tried to get in here not too long ago?
I didn't try to get in here. I was wandering around reading, and I got completely engrossed in what I was reading, and I can't read it anymore. It's charred. I'm sorry about the mess on the floor.
I'm surprised you're still alive.
Why? It was just fire.
Are you an adventurer?
No.
Huh.
I'd like to make a deposit, please.
Because you haven't actually done a deposit yet, have you?
So, what's the process for me to do this? Because I've never made a deposit here before.
You hand me your gold, you give me your name.
Okay. I'll give him the 29 gold. My name is Saucy Littlefingers.
Saucy Littlefingers. You go, bwah, bwah. There's now a little lead bar with Saucy Littlefingers. Halfling size.
Okay. And now this screen...
This color hair, this color.
This screen that's between me and them, is it a physical barrier?
It's more like a counter. The thing you're noticing about this place is nothing is very obvious. I mean, literally, if Nathan was the bank teller and Ethan was the depositor, that's about the distance between them. I literally can just hand it to him.
Okay.
But there might be something there. It's just no one goes back there.
Except people that work there.
Except people that work there.
So, in the process of the conversation, I'm going to look and see if he has any rings, any
Notice
sort
check.
of items that would allow him access. That would be a 24.
Okay. 24. One of the things that you'll notice is each and every one of them has a tattoo right about here on their neck.
I'll just chit-chatting while things are going, what's that?
Huh? This?
Yes, it looks cool.
Employee ID number.
They tattoo those on? That had to hurt. That's a tender area.
Oh, it was magic.
Oh, right. Like the fire. Makes sense.
And Well, see, I'm employee number, and of course it's got the little Soranian flag just above it.
So is there someone that, like, checks you as you walk in the door, or...?
I don't know. They just said don't try and get rid of the tattoo.
Ooh. Who put it on you?
The manager.
Manager? So that's kind of cool.
Yes, he's a wonderful little wand.
Oh, wow. That's cool. Does he have a big corner office?
He's further up.
Ah, I see.
Pointing to the massive tower above.
Okay, well, that's cool. Well, thanks. Have a nice day. Is there a staircase going up the levels?
No, there's not.
Okay.
There is a little pad, though, that glows faintly.
Have I seen anybody go in and off of it through the course of the day?
Magey-looking types.
Have they all had barcodes?
No.
Okay.
Although a few of the employees with the barcodes have gone up.
Well, I'm going to go back and confer with these guys and share what I found.
He's missing a few layers of skin. It's a little red.
Good God, what happened to you?
You look a little burnt.
I found that the not-so-public access hallway has fire. I stepped in and, like, lost several layers of skin, and, yeah, it hurt. But, so, I did also find that they have to have the special employee ID number tattooed on their neck. And there's this one that does it. Unfortunately, I don't know that I'm going to be able to get behind the counter to do anything or get the
How do they get the tattoo?
The manager, actually, several levels up.
Did you see the manager?
No, but there's this glowy pad that I'm assuming goes to other levels. And I saw several people without the tattoo IDs go on there, so they didn't burst into flames like I did. So I'm guessing that's public, at least semi-public access.
I'm sure they have some sort of mark or something that lets them go up there.
I don't know, I was thinking I might stroll across it tomorrow and see what happens. Get all dressed up in a different outfit and see what happens, but...
Well, you should probably go someplace and get those burns looked at.
Yeah, so I'm going to go...
And that'll teach you not to be more careful in the future. We're going to go to...
I had to test it somewhere.
We should go find ourselves some accommodations.
I'm going to go see if I can't contact the underground.
One thing that we could do if
got the information.
This whole bank thing is dire here, is try to find out who the manager is and figure out where he goes after banking hours.
I'm looking for the underground. Oh, the restaurant's just over there. Oh, the restaurant named the Underground. Huh. It's house in the basement. Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna
roll a d6.
A d6. 3.
3 gold.
Okay.
That's what it took to get you pointed to the Underground restaurant.
Okay.
Right. We're going to go to the mage's school.
Alright, I'm going to keep looking for...
Okay.
Yeah, doing...
Well, I've been with you for a little bit, so I'll go for these two now.
That's cool.
You guys will walk up to the wonderful wizard school, and the first thing you notice is standing at the gate are 2 humanoid-ish people.
Golems.
I wouldn't say golems so much, but possibly constructs. They look human.
Like homunculuses?
About 8 feet tall, bright red skin. Giant halberds. Both of you guys go, hey!
33 on my knowledge arcana.
That'd be a 36 on mine.
Well, you're higher than me.
Ooh.
That's right. I'm going to get out and measure.
Both of you guys instantly recognize these are demons. These are, well, apparently they don't have their demonic look quite as much, probably an alter self or something. But you recognize the sulfur, the fire, the smell of blood, and the faint sound of screams in the background.
Nice
Lovely!
Effect. Nice effect.
So this is your day job.
They're standing on either side of the door with this look of sheer boredom.
I bet.
I take it you guys are forced into servitude here.
Let me guess, he wants to open the door, like everyone does. One day I swear I'll rip out your intestine and kill someone with it.
Well, if we can open the doors ourselves, we can do it ourselves.
Oh, yeah, right.
I'll reach for the door.
Opens the door before you.
Be more forceful. They are servants. You order them. You don't ask them.
They're gonna love you.
Boom from your rib cage. They're obviously bound here and can't do anything to us unless we provoke them. Now,
I wonder if there's a way to free them. That'd be interesting to watch.
you want to free 2 bound demons.
Well, the first people they're going to go after are the people who stuck them in this horrible hell
The
job.
people who unbind them. They're demons.
Do it from a distance.
You guys talk about this right in front of them.
Yeah, as we're walking.
You guys walk.
Well, you know you can make a deal.
The spire
demons.
The spire is much like your guys' tall pinnacle with kind of rooms in a circular pattern up around it, which is, you guys probably speculate, the students' rooms, much like your guys' are.
Yeah.
The lobby
probably safer for the students than our school. Jesus.
The
headmaster's probably not trying to kill all the students here.
The lobby looks pretty much identical, except for the fact that there's no staircase. There's the secretary, a fairly irritated-looking succubi. Got her hair pulled back and everything, in a blouse, sitting there angrily drawing something.
See, that's why she's pissed. They forced her to wear clothes. Yeah, I'm fine.
Your wife has bigger.
Yeah. Please. I get to see bigger than that every night.
He's like, I get to play with bigger than that.
What do you want?
Yes, we are students of it. I'll name this school. We're currently in our junior year, and we are required to write a paper on the plane of Earth, and we were told that we could use any resources available to us as possible.
You're pretty.
Knowing that this school is known for its evocation magic and its magic and ability of creating, pulling extraplanar creatures and putting into servitude, we figured we would come here to see if we could speak to someone and information about the
plane
of Earth.
So are you doing anything later, or...
No. Do you want to meet?
Yeah, it'd be great.
1 second. Grab you by the ear, pull you down. Succubi eats souls.
Right. Might be worth it,
Pat
though.
Pat him on the head. There you go. Anyways, we were told that this place is a
I'm going to
wonderful
put
place.
this as delicately as I can. I don't give a shit. It's not in my contract.
I didn't expect you to give a shit. I just expected you to be able to do something like, I don't know, give a message to a professor, as is your job.
I can certainly write a message. She'll scribble something down in a missile. She then kind of takes it and sticks it in a little slot, and you hear the...
See, no, that wasn't so hard.
Follow the tube, volcano.
Right next to the suggestion box.
Here, let's do a little test. Find out if you fit down the tube. I am quickly losing my patience.
So you get a number?
No, he won't let me.
No, he'll start losing the ability to use fingers in a moment if he I think you need a little motivation. Remake that willpower say. Motivation.
Excuse me. I have to go now.
So, we will actually take a seat because the message went, so we're waiting for a response. Kick your foot.
Yeah.
You're making our school look bad.
A couple hours later, down will walk a somewhat irritated as... Well, he looks about like all the other Saronians.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Or Sarnians.
Stuck up.
Sarnians, sorry.
Saronians are different.
God, that's just what I get for making all my names too similar. Sarnian.
Of course, I've been sitting there, in military position, which is straight
kind
back.
of, sitting there kind of looking at the note, kind of looks at you too.
I'm sitting there casually like a nobleman.
You two are from the Deforian school.
Yes.
Come this way. He takes you to his office, which is, demonic tomes and
I
infernal
pull out
contracts.
all my paper like I'm taking notes for it.
Earth elementals, eh?
Yes. Well, the plane of Earth and the denizens of the Earth, plane of Earth, which would include Earth elementals and one of the other ones that we were asked about, which was Laywalkers, which we've gotten a little bit of information on so far.
What are you doing so far away from your school?
They have this.
They have us
thing-
writing a paper, Old Bean. And you see, they told us to find out everything we can about these Earth Elementals and Lay Walkers, and they said that your school was a school that not to ask because you're buffoons. So we took that as an indication that your school was the one to ask because you know everything.
You bluff. Go ahead and add 5. Ego? This place?
Never.
19. 19.
Well, obviously you came to the right part.
I knew we would. I nudge you.
He begins going into it. He begins showing you, elemental, charts and a map as best they can of an infinite plane.
Mm-hmm. I'm, taking notes. Yes. Mm-hmm. So, sorry. I apologize. I thought you were finished. So if you were to try to bind one of these elemental spirits on the physical plane, what kind of magic would actually be necessary to do so?
Conjuration, a silver circle worth about 100 gold based on his strength.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
If you want, I can go take you to our resident bound one.
That'd be fabulous.
Wonderful. Please.
If we could walk and talk, that'd be wonderful.
Yes,
come.
I'm sure there's certainly more information that you have that you'd be willing to
What
share
are the
with us.
benefits of binding one of these things?
Oh,
other than the obvious, brute strength.
Oh, they make fantastic power sources.
Really? I would expect fire elementals to be better.
Oh, yes, and they're also our guardians.
Oh, that's
Excellent.
excellent. It's a fabulous
Earth
idea.
elementals provide stability, wonderful geothermal power, and also if you cut them open frequently enough, they produce these wonderful gems.
Really?
Interesting.
Gems, you say?
Yeah.
See, this is not in any of our textbooks.
Interesting. So if you cut them open and you remove these gems, considering they come from a magical creature, would they have a magical essence of their own?
Not quite.
Not
It
quite?
just happens a lot faster than if you look for it in mundane nature.
Oh, yeah.
Ah,
It's
that's
getting
true.
your hands dirty.
Yes, that does take a while.
Well, he kind of...
I applaud you on your ingenuity.
I heard a beep earlier.
That's ready. Okay.
You guys...
I will continue writing down my notes. I will actually be taking real notes so that, in case he pokes over and looks, he sees that I'm actually taking real notes. Not writing stuff like this guy's a wacko job. It's all real stuff.
To self-kill him in sleep.
Yeah.
he will...
Kill him in
on the
sleep.
side.
Cast spell to take his appearance and take over his job.
He basically picks up a piece of chalk, goes and draws a doorway on his wall, says a magic word, the wall disappears, and you guys see this kind of actual giant chamber with a huge monolith earth
Wish I
elemental
was
in
there.
the center,
That
a force
chocolate
field
still
bound
be in
around
my
it.
pocket.
That's an interesting field that you have bound around. Now, is that caused by the silver circle that you used to bind it?
Plus some other magic.
I see.
Well, what other magics are
necessary?
necessary to bind them besides...
Well,
just
we
the
have
circle?
safety precaution force wall there.
Oh, well, yes. I mean, the necessary safety precautions to keep people out and them from getting out, correct?
Something like that.
I take it you're a little concerned with the errant student accidentally walking in and getting squashed.
No, if they're dumb enough to walk in here alone, they deserve it. No. Occasionally, some rascally do-gooders from that savage, heathenistic cesspool called Lake Castle.
Oh, yes.
Usually a group of...
terrible place.
Usually a group of...
I understand they eat babies.
Yes, that's what I've heard too. Those magically inert dwarves usually come and try and help. The fools. They just don't see the benefits of
It's
magic.
atrocious. It really is.
Yes, we usually shave them, then kill them, then animate them as zombie servants.
Again, Keeping track of good resources. Not letting anything go to waste. Our school, not nearly as good at that.
Well, it's literally this massive chamber. You kind of do the Mines of Moria. Is this room really necessary?
Yes. Spellcraft. You want us to give a spellcraft?
Sure.
26.
26.
Yeah, 12.
Is this room really necessary?
I don't say anything out loud. I've got enough military training to know to not open my mouth, but I will look up and look down and be like...
You notice that there are 4 spells currently active, and then there are a number of spells that are kind of hiding in the background, if you so will. One is protection from element earth. It's kind of like protection from evil or protection from good, but
basically it's blocking them from being able to do anything, including people from their own plane trying to come and rescue these guys.
A force wall, which you guys would know is a 7th level spell, requires something like disintegrate to take it down.
Jeez.
Around the field is actually an anti-magic barrier about an inch away. So if you try and cast magic, you're in an anti-magic zone.
Interesting.
And then there's also an alarm spell.
Well, the alarm spell is easy to disable. Non-detection.
Yay for level 1 spell!
Yeah. Non-detection will get by that.
Yes. And then in the background are 2 summon monster 5s, waiting for a situation such as someone attempts to nullify the field.
And
so we'd have to nullify those spells first before actually nullifying the field. We'd have to identify the placers.
Yet?
Yes.
But Dispel only works on lower level spells because we don't have greater Dispel.
No, we can use it.
What it allows you to do is use your caster level up to a maximum of 10. The greater allows you to use up to a caster level 20.
Ah.
No.
But yes, we do know Dispel Magic. In fact, I need to print out a new sheet anyway.
Well, now we have the new toner cartridge. Go right ahead. We actually ate through 500 pages on my toner cartridge already. Yeah, the starter toner cartridge only had 500 pages on it. We got it to print 540 before it died.
Sweet.
But yeah, it was like...
I'm dying.
Yeah. Well, actually what it was is it was the electronic chip in it telling it, you can't print any more pages. Because there's still toner, you can check it and hear it. It's like... Sons of bitches, it's probably a full 1,500 page yield cartridge with a chip on it that only limits it to 500. Talk about wasteful.
Behold the power of capitalism.
You won't hear me complain. Well, yeah, you will.
I was going to say, I thought
Are you going to go play Left 4 Dead now?
First, I need to scratch your tummy.
Better let him, otherwise he'll get petulant.
He's like, woman, get over here.
Hello. Have fun. That's my spine.
That's okay, she's just realigning it for you anyways.
We'll call her Kitty for a reason.
Yeah, that's exactly why I call her Kitty. Pet, pet, pet. Ow! Why'd you bite me? Pet me some more. What? How does that work?
Be careful with the term pet. That's used for various different connotations in different circles.
Oh, trust me, I know all about tossing off. Anywho.
Yeah, Jeremy will never live that down.
Well, what can I say? He likes tossing off sailors. Anywho.
Jeremy and his tossing of sailors.
Off of ships, no less.
He likes tossing off Russian sailors a lot.
Yeah.
It's really
I'm just continuing my efforts to find the underground.
I understand. And he'll basically walk up and say, "Do you wish to speak to the thing?"
It speaks?
Yes, when spoken to. We make sure of that.
I don't know. How often does people normally speak to their servants like this?
Oh, we usually like to taunt it.
Oh, well, I can see why that would be good. Well, sure, why not? I don't see why. We can ask it, I guess. I guess it would have some answers to some various questions. Do you have any questions to ask the servant? The Earth Elemental?
The Earth Elemental.
I don't point up. I just point derogatorily, to like its toe. I'm like,
it's like way up high or something.
Yeah, no, it's huge.
You recognize it as an.
It is a big. Oh,
yeah, it's a monolith. That's about the biggest.
Do you mind me asking how you managed to summoner here, was it your own skills?
The headmaster.
The headmaster? Oh,
Yes.
Lovely. He must be quite impressive. Summon something like that, of course.
Well,
I'm sure you could have done it, but you were busy.
Oh, heavens no, I wouldn't summon Earth Elemental. I prefer water.
Water, oh, yes. They are handy.
I understand that water elementals, when sealed right, make great moats for castles because they're actually active.
And they fight back.
Yes.
The moat fights. What? What do you mean the moat?
You were thinking
fights?
about fire elementals and torches, at the castle. In addition to, of course, water elemental in the moats.
Well, we usually use something like continual flame. It's a tad cheaper.
Oh no, I'm talking, not every torch.
Oh, okay.
One or two for those pesky little intruders, the little ones that are...
Oh, halflings?
Dreadful things.
I put a memo up to the headmaster to exterminate. That's mine.
No, who is it?
Oh, that was going to be an elf for Ryan's character, but that game looks like it's not happening ever. I put a memo up to the headmaster to have all the halflings in the school exterminated, but he went against it.
I'm sure he'll see the light eventually, old bean.
When one of them surreptitiously steals something of his.
Yes, well, it's so difficult convincing a person to exterminate their own species. They're so biased.
I guess I could see that. I don't understand it.
I'm asking, how is it you extract the power from the monolith?
You'll see down there, around the base, you'll see a faint glow. We have a continual energy drain that's specifically keyed to elementals.
Really?
Normally elementals aren't able to be drained, except from this wonderful spell that the headmaster invented.
Oh, really?
It then takes the energy and puts it through a number of living conduits, and then we harvest their positive energy from their bodies, and we then use it to power magic items and our machinations. And just merely converting energy types is all.
And it's perfectly immobile. It can't move.
Oh, it can move around in its foot or so of free space.
Oh, yes. But it has to remain on back there. Okay. And does it store energy, or does it just is that energy immediately used up elsewhere?
It usually isn't stored for terribly long. Maybe if we don't use it for a while.
So if you don't use the energy, does it continuously build up, or does it, when it hits the maximum point of... Do you have like a maximum point on
yes, at that point we have kind of a floodway system, much like a dam. It funnels the negative energy into the poor quarters, kills off some of the beggars and whatnot.
What an effective use of an overflow system.
Yes.
Keeps down on the homeless population.
Yes.
Quite effective.
And I must say, I am
thoroughly impressed
by this. This is leaps and bounds above what our school is doing.
No kidding. Well, if our school had a power source like this, it'd be incredible. However, I'm pretty certain that our headmaster is nowhere near capable of doing something like this.
Do you still have, I guess it's now Professor Hellsoul?
Professor Hellsoul.
Professor Hellsoul.
Yeah, that's actually the evocation professor.
Yes.
He's my head dean.
He was a promising student here.
Well, what made him leave?
Well, he survived and graduated.
Well, why did he go to Deforium
he and the headmaster had some words.
Well, he does seem to have a bit of a temper, now that I think about it.
Yes, well, those uppity elves tend to. Now, not understanding that humans are the next step in
evolution.
The next obvious step, of course. I mean,
elves.
So.
But of course, the headmaster's a halfling, so they're always a tad crazy.
Tell us about
that. Yes, we were sadly grouped with one in our tower room, and let me tell you, it's been a nightmare. We were wishing he would have gotten killed off by now, but the little bugger just seems to live through everything.
Like a cockroach,
You tried squashing him so many times. Somewhere you're going. My nose itches. Someone's talking about me. You know, I'm just.
Do you want a good poison dealer?
Please do tell.
Now, I'm not supposed to know about this, but of course there's.
Of course, sure.
That's all.
No, about what?
There's a nice little place. It's kind of an underground thieves and assassins den towards the poorer quarter.
Assassins and thieves den here? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think that they would be able to hide so
These
well.
these things have their uses.
That's true.
I'm sure they let them stay here.
Well, we need an obvious patsy for some stuff.
You see, of course.
That makes perfect sense.
And there's a particularly foul dark elf woman. She sells poisons straight from the Drow kingdoms.
Oh.
I like her.
Please do tell.
Now, she's a bit expensive, but one of the particular poisons that I like is it's an ingested poison. It's a tiny spider egg, supposedly laid by the Spider Queen herself. And if they eat it, it hatches within moments in their gullet. And then bursts forth through their open orifices. Oh, it's a majesty to behold. I wish someday I could conquer the Dark Elves and take that place as my own. Sadly, it'll never happen.
No,
Don't say things like that, Orbeen.
Well,
You're still young.
Yes, pretty soon I'll be completing my lichdom.
Yes.
Excellent. And you'll have all the time in the world to take over this.
Yes, but those pesky drow have a lot of clerics.
Filthy beggars.
Well, their magic is nothing compared to ours.
No.
Yes. Well, I hope that's plenty enough for your paper.
I am certain it'll get us the aid that we so rightly deserve. Thank you so much for your time.
Yes. Well, if you ever need to transfer schools, you can, of course, put my name on your transfer list.
That would be smashing. And we will, of course, in this paper give credit where credit is
due.
I see that you are wise.
Well, being in the presence of someone such as you rubs off.
Yes. I couldn't agree.
We are humbled.
So it's been about 4 or 5 hours that you've had to yourself, Saucy.
How many will saves do I need to give?
You don't need to make any more. Basically, you've learned your lesson. In fact, you actually saw a pickpocket. They lobbed off his hands on the spot. And when the blood hit the ground, it literally disappeared.
Whoa.
It just kind of seeped into it. And one of the nearby, signposts kind of glowed a little. So, at that point, it's kind of the...
Whoa.
And the thing that really bugged you was the fact that no one even stopped to pay attention.
Of course not.
That's the point where you're kind of like...
Okay.
Right. Boomer!
Yes.
I saw something move.
Anywho. So you've got about 4 or 5 hours to kill. You could go set up the accommodations if you so choose.
I'm going to do my very best to find this.
You have 4 checks. Each one's an hour and a D6 gold.
Natural 20.
Well, give me a D6 gold.
3.
Okay. Now there's another 3 gold that you basically said, hey, do you know about this underground place? Where I can...
Not the restaurant.
Not the restaurant? Oh, you mean that other place?
Oh, you mean the inn?
Yeah.
Stabbed.
in a very surreptitious, subtle way that I'm not. Everything goes back in a montage. Anywho, it's actually beneath the Grand Central Temple to the 5.
What a place to put it.
With the natural 20, would I have found out any secret passwords or...
Yeah, you know the password, you know the secret handshake, you know that they do poker every Thursday.
And bingo on Tuesdays.
Yes, for the elderly, because, even they deserve the ability to have a good time.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well,
because sometimes the elderly are undead.
Yeah, exactly. Well, after finding that, I'm going to go ahead and get accommodation set up and see if I can't get some sort of healing for my...
Alright, you go into the temple. They charge 50 gold per spell level that you want used on you. So Cure Light is 50, Cure Moderate is 200, Cure Serious is 150.
No, you mean
Cure Critical is 200, and then Heal, if you're feeling particularly saucy, is 300.
You just said Cure Moderate was 300?
Okay.
Cure light is 100. Is 50. Cure moderate is
100.
100. Okay.
A moderate's what? 2d8.
2d8 plus 3.
I think we're gonna need a little more than that.
Yeah, and the 3d8's how much?
150.
I don't suppose there are potions anywhere, are there?
Sure, they sell them at double the normal value. So Cure Light is 100 gold pieces. Cure Moderate is...
I'm going to go over to the shelf with the... Are these on display?
No, they do not. They keep them all behind the counter.
Okay, never mind then. I'll pay for the 3d8.
Okay, 150 gold. 3d8 plus 5. 17 hit points.
If you need to use some of my money, let me know.
Yeah, we have some cure potions.
No, that's fine.
Let them know
Plus
when you're
more
ready
money.
to kill everyone in town.
Oh, I was already ready to kill everybody in town.
The instant that spell went off, I'm sure you were like...
As I'm meandering around, does anyone seem to have anything that's remarkably valuable, or...
Here at the church, things are gold-plated, silver candelabras, diamond-studded prayer books.
Good God. Well, this place certainly isn't a sign of piety.
The priests themselves are kind of sitting there in golden robes, ettercapped silk, which is particularly rare.
Ettercap skin?
Silk.
Silk. Oh my God. That's expensive.
Yeah.
Even I know that.
Okay, well, I'm going to pray and kind of scope out the place for a little bit.
Do you have knowledge planes? Do you have knowledge religion?
I do have knowledge planes. It was on a test.
Of course he knows that. We had to take a test over that.
That would be a 28.
28. Okay. As you begin looking around, you're not a big religious person. Because then religion's kind of not your thing. That's kind of the undead necromancy type of thing. But one of the things that you do notice is they have a lot of
Iconography.
Iconography. That looks like the five, the human gods that a lot of the humans worship, god of war, goddess of love, that sort of fun stuff. But almost every single one of them has a devilish influence. Kind of like, this is an Amos, if he was a devil. Some slight raised about here where you'd see about horns.
Where the horns should
be.
be.
And a lot of these look actually closer to archdevils than they do the actual gods. But of course, all of them have the name and of course the key symbols that go with it.
Okay. Well, what I'm more looking for is the passage of people back and forth, where they would go, where the priest might be. Well, I'm looking for any sort of a high dollar area I could slip into.
Well, they've got 5 or 6 rooms that are accessible. There's of course the priest chambers, the sacrament,
the sacrosanct,
the sacrificial font. Sacramental font.
Mm-hmm.
They have the as it is called, the ladies' room. Although what you can tell is basically it's a brothel. Then there is the storage, and of course then there's the donations area.
Okay. I'm going to do my very best to sneak into the priest chamber. Is it public access? Do more than just the priest go in and out?
Yeah, you occasionally see some people going, usually, possibly for advice, you don't know.
Okay. Well, I'm going to kind of wander through the priest chamber, see what's there.
Okay. It's decadence and opulence. This is nothing like the temple that you're used to.
Mm-hmm.
The other temples, it's grand, but it's not...
This is over the top.
This is,
Solomon's temple, eat your heart out.
Yeah, obviously the gods will like us more because Anemos has a diamond-studded abs now, type of thing. Where you're like, why does the god of war need diamond-studded abs? You're not quite sure, but whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not our place to call them on it. As much as we would love to.
It's the priest's room. He gives advice. You're pretty sure it's not the advice that will really lead to your eternal salvation type of thing.
Okay. After snooping around, what would be, having walked the place, kind of canvassed it as I can, What might be the best area to pilfer the most high dollar value items that would not necessarily be traceable back to the temple?
You would definitely want to hit the ladies' room, aka the brothel, because a lot of people who aren't from the church go there.
Uh-huh.
And you're going to bet there's a lot of people who aren't paying attention to their clothes.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was figuring. Either that or the storage room was my other bet. But
the storage room is definitely linkable to the temple.
That's kind of what I figured. So I'm going to go to the brothel, and I'm going to hide somewhere inconspicuous and see if I can't lift stuff. On a hide... Oh, that's right, we're combined. It's now stealth.
Yes, because I couldn't stand the fact that I rolled a natural 20 to see you, but I can't hear you. So what's the point?
That puts me at a 35.
35. You will definitely be able to sneak around, and after a while you kind of plug your ears because it's raunchy.
Of course.
To say the least. Roll percentile dice.
Nathan, I'm going to hijack your D10.
That's fine. I hope it rolls well for you, because it certainly didn't roll well for me.
74.
Take a D6.
6.
Multiply 74 by 6. That's how much gold you get.
Okay.
And basically, coin, jewelry, fine clothing.
All the stuff that you steal.
Lots of wedding rings.
And then I'll go 444. Well, that's about a tenth of what we took to get here.
Yeah, it is, actually. It's almost exactly a 10.
A little over. So yeah, then I'll go set up accommodations for us for the night.
Okay. It's 15 gold a room.
I don't suppose I could barter with them and get it down.
Sure, you could barter.
15
Give me a
gold. I pay
diplomacy
less than
check
that.
for if you get a 15. The increments are 15, 20, 30. It's the diplomacy checks.
That's a 27.
27. Okay. You barter them down from 15 to about 10.
Okay, that's good. We'll do 3 rooms then.
Okay. That's per night. You two will return from the school feeling as though you need to take a nice long soul bath.
Don't know about you, old bean, but I feel dirty.
No, I don't know anything about that. I don't feel that way at all. I feel like we've just had the best experience we've ever had at
I got this
school.
great towel you might like.
Smack.
You know I'm being sarcastic.
Yes, reflex, old bean.
Good God.
I have good news, and I have bad news.
What's the
Alright.
good news?
The good news is I got us rooms.
Alright.
Okay.
And what's the bad news then? You had to sell one of us into slavery to get them?
No.
Not that bad.
No. The bank might be a little more difficult than I thought.
What's that?
Well, I have a few ideas, but I don't know if they're going to work, and I'd like to run them by you in a less public location. Oh, and I didn't pay for them with our own money.
Fist bump?
Would you like a nice towel?
Yes, of course.
Alright, well,
I had to wash my mouth out for talking to that horrible man.
I must say, I'd say we did a pretty good job on bluffing our way through it. I'm pretty sure he thought that he was the.
It's all padding of the ego, old bean.
I must learn that bootlicking skill from you at some point.
It's how
in
you
time.
speak to noble people.
Or people who think they're noble.
Oh yes, that too.
So, from the bank, I have a few ideas. There's obviously no barrier to cross over the counter. I just don't know if being behind the counter if I would burst into flames.
More than likely, I would say yes. So what we need to do is I don't know, protection from magical fire.
Well, see, I'm not sure if a non-detection would do the trick, or if not. If a
non-detection could get someone into our room at the Mages College, I would think that might help.
So I'm thinking what we need to do.
Yes.
I wouldn't guarantee that it would be the only thing you need, but I think it would help.
Someone needs to hit me with greater invisibility. We'll use non-detect. And then
Done.
we go in to make a deposit. I pilfer one of the wands that turns it into the lump, one of the wands that turns it into the lead. Is it the same one that goes back and forth?
No, it's two separate wands.
Two different ones.
Okay, then I'll pilfer the wands that convert back from lead to gold, and start pulling bars.
Make sure that you do that as surreptitiously as possible.
This is me you're talking about. Here's your purse back.
Thank you.
And yours.
Another idea for a there could be some kind of a distraction that may be necessary. If we could,
See, I don't want to get either of you in trouble and arrested, though.
No.
They like to cut off hands here. I discovered that. Yeah, I watched someone trying to loot someone's pockets.
Barbarians.
And they lost their hands on the spot. Nobody even stopped to bat an eye. Yeah.
Yeah, I love how they call all other places around here uncivilized. Well, getting into the college and releasing the Earth Elemental. I'm sure we're in our rooms by now.
Yeah, that
is going to be.
No, we're you guys went
we're
to
sitting in the common room
and started talking.
We're in the common room talking.
It's going to be a lot more difficult than I think we expected originally.
Yes.
Why's that?
It's a monolith.
Okay.
Large.
Very large.
At least.
Okay.
I'd say at least 8 spells on it.
A few spells on them.
So what you're saying is this large. I'm gonna.
If we can get rid of that protection from the Earth element, the
With
elements
knowledge-
of Earth, that could help
Knowledge
us quite a bit.
14. I'm sorry, knowledge with my.
Obviously,
roll
the
of
anti-magic
18.
aura needs to go.
Would I know what a monolith is?
You need a 20.
Okay. So
Getting rid of the summon monsters.
this monolith thing. If we were to be able to break a couple of the bindings, would it be able to free itself? Is it powerful enough to do that?
Definitely.
I believe so. Yes.
We'd have to.
Okay.
One, we'd have to break the alarm spell, which is not going to be too terribly difficult.
As a thief,
The
can I
anti-
disable the alarm spell?
You can't disable the alarm spell.
Okay.
It's magical.
We have to actually dispel it. Is what we need to do.
Okay. I didn't know if that was one of those things that could be avoided like a trap.
No.
Okay.
Unless, of course, you have the wand of non-detection.
At which point we'd need to dispel the non-magic aura, so that
Yep.
the wand of non-detection would actually work.
Yes. And there are 2 summon monster summoning
5?
spells that are prepped for anyone trying to interfere with the anti-magic aura of any kind. But what I'm thinking is if we can get rid of that protection from the element of Earth, perhaps some of this thing's helpers would show up, because they may be waiting for that. The other thing, of course, there's the Force Wall, the anti-magic barrier, the alarm, and then those summon monster spells.
I think the summon monster spells might be easier to get by if we disable them, considering they're not blocked by the anti-magic field. So
Okay,
those,
so-
I think we could actually
so-
disable first.
How would we get into where the Earth Elemental is? How did you guys get in?
Well, it was interesting. He drew a chalk outline on the wall of a doorway and casted an incantation, which I'm sure I remember the word because I was writing everything down.
Spellcraft. I'll go ahead and give you a +2 to DC 20.
Spellcraft? Oh yeah, that's a 30.
Okay. Because
So did
copying
you-
a wizard spell is actually in there. So
Did you pick up the chalk?
Chalk was not magical.
Oh, just regular chalk?
It looked like a normal piece of chalk to me.
You still didn't pick it up?
No.
Amateurs.
Unlike you, I can't surreptitiously palm something like as easily as you can. I never learned that skill.
Amateurs.
No, not my field. What can I say?
Okay. So how are we going to get rid of those barriers?
Well, I think the first thing is getting in there. And I think we can probably, using some sort of a method, of invisibility and the non-detection one, we can get in there. Either I could go back and cast that stuff on you and you follow, with the non-detection cast on you and great invisibility, or just regular invisibility, really. Go back and talk to the professor and ask to see it again. I believe we probably could get him to show it to us once more.
Especially if we say we need to actually do some drawings of the arcane, of the
yes, and
because we're going to attempt to implement or emulate on a
and
smaller
if we
scale.
like the two of us go back there and talk to him, you could come with us, but invisible and with no protection on, and then you stay in the room after we leave. With the non-detection wand, obviously, so you can recast it on yourself. It only has 5 charges. Then there's of course, the problem of dispelling something and various things, but that's a way in, at least. and maybe you could figure out a way to get us back in or some such.
Okay. And there's, if memory serves, there's 3 of these things we need to free, right?
Did they specify?
There's one for each of you.
Yes, 3 of these things.
Okay. And we only know where the one is.
Yes. But I would assume they're all probably in the same area. The same locale, if you will. Okay, Michael.
Oh, thank you.
If you want a piece, Ethan.
I'm good, actually. So, there is that option of getting in. As far as the bank, I don't know if we'll have time once we free this thing to do anything else here.
No.
I think bank first, then creature might be the best bet.
We'll handle the bank first.
Because if things go well at the bank, then we don't need to worry about going back. If things don't go well at the bank, we can just write it off and go hit the Mage's College.
Gamers Attic Attack! We have dice of every stripe, any color scheme and shape you can imagine. Exclusive dice, gold-plated dice, blank dice, label dice, cheat dice, D8 ability dice, crystal dice, time dice, dice within dice dice, and jumbo foam dice for when you feel the inescapable urge to pelt your fellow players or annoying commercial announcers. And that's just a few of them. We sell enough dice to form a high-intensity plastic bridge from the Earth to the Moon. What's more, any order over $30 gets $3 off when you use the coupon code RADIO. Who wants a set?
I do.
Who else?
Me.
Anyone else?
Why are you ignoring me?
I'm not ignoring you. I'm cutting you off.
What?
You order a new set every day.
So?
Is there a 12-step program for Diceaholics? Because you, sir, have a problem.
That's really strange of you to say.
Green frosted, red speckled, violet glitter, blue translucent. You couldn't say no to these beauties if you wanted to.
I'm not an addict. I could stop collecting marbles anytime I like.
Marbles? You haven't been buying marbles this whole time. You've been buying dice.
That explains why I keep losing the marbles tournament. Those 4- and 6-sided marbles aren't really all that great for rolling.
You're not only a dice junkie, you're dumb, son. Dumb.
So can I get a set?
What'll it hurt? Sure.
Woohoo! Marbles!
Remember, folks, use the coupon code RADIO to get $3 off any order over $30 at GamersAddict.com.
This concludes the broadcast from World Control.
For more information, visit www.vorpalnetwork.com or www.canadiancrusaders.com.
This is the Vorpal Network.
You've been listening to the Gamers Haven podcast. You can find us on the web at www.canadiancrusaders.com. The Gamers Haven podcast is a member of the Vorpal Network at www.vorpalnetwork.com. Gamers Haven and Thousand Monkey Productions are copyright 2008 and is licensed under a Creative Commons Attribution Non-Commercial Share-alike 3.0 United States license, some rights reserved. Stop by our website to check out our actual play feed, fill out our feedback guest book, or hit us on the forums. Music on the show is used with permission by Joe Hero Band, www.joehero.com, and this has been a Thousand Monkeys production.
Friday night and we're headed for the drive-in. You were mad at something you thought I said. Thought a night out with you and me and BC would make everything alright. I thought you might like an Evil Dead marathon, watching Ash wreck a shop with his chainsaw. You were gone before he made it to the woodshed. Now I'm standing here alone.
Hey, this is Adrian, and this is Chris, and we're the others of Castle White Rock, and we really like listening to the Gamers Haven.
Dungeons and Dragons, Wizards College. This is the Vorpal Network.
This podcast is supported by RPG Now, the leading source of indie role-playing games, with over 10,000 RPG titles from over 500 creators and publishers. There are new RPG treasures to discover every day at www.rpgnow.com.
Yes. Oh, assuming we're not caught.
I got the keys. We're good.
Very well, what is it you want to do?
I'm thinking first thing in the morning we try the bank, and then see how luck handles it there, and head towards the school.
Well, if we go and hit the bank, they're going to be on high alert after that. I will point that out.
Yes, but they'll be focused on the bank.
That is true.
Which I'm assuming is in a separate part of the city.
Nearby.
I think what we need to do is we need to talk to these people in the underground, like that gentleman talked to us about. I'm sure we can get that poison, that type of poison he was talking about. But if we can find that person, there's probably also people who know a lot of information about the bank. I'm pretty sure that we wouldn't be the first people attempting to rob the bank in this town.
Yes.
That's not a bad idea. I got a few contacts. I know how to get in, the secret password, the handshake, everything.
Well, you are our go-to guy for the underworld here.
So maybe we hit them first tomorrow.
Very well.
And then
Let's be off.
Come up with.
Let us sleep and then be off.
Everything goes faster in the montage. Morning.
All right. I feel rested.
Not really. That they didn't spring for anything like feathers. They use hay.
Oh, fuck.
These beds are horrible.
These are atrocious.
That's 24 gold for the roots.
Oh. Right, prestidigitation on the straw to make it like feathers.
It lasts for a minute per level.
I know.
About 5 minutes. I have 5 minutes to fall asleep. Damn it, I can't fall asleep.
Quick, hit me with a frying pan.
Someone can't sleep on me.
And actually it lasts an hour, prestidigitation. Okay. But not an hour per level, just an hour.
Okay. Well, are we all going to the underground, or are we just going to send me in?
I think all of us.
Okay. We can all go in. You'll obviously need to do most of the talking. Alrighty, let's go. Let's be off.
Head to the underground. I approach the door.
You
resort underground.
You walk through the brothel area, which is the gateway. You talk to the man. There. You talk to the man at the painting.
I'm here to see the man about a horse.
Horses are right here next to the waterway.
Excellent.
They push you through a painting.
I like that.
Then there's, of course, a spiral staircase where you guys head down, probably about a good 30-40 feet.
Remember what they said about these people, baby. They will stab us in the back.
Mm-hmm. The first thing that you guys have all seen Pirates of the Caribbean, correct?
Yes.
Tortuga. That's what you just found.
Okay.
Ah, sweet. I will start asking around about... Well, first, I'm just going to kind of get the lay of the situation, but ultimately I know the head honcho is Maximilian Largefeather. So I'm going to ask about him and his henchmen.
Okay, give me other information regarding them.
Natural 20.
Damn, dude.
Of course.
You're just pulling those out, man. Jeez.
Okay, there's 6 pieces of information regarding them. 1. They have a major rivalry going on with people from Lake Castle. You already knew that, but the second piece is that they're planning on going to Lake Castle here soon.
Okay.
That's good to know.
Okay. And third...
How soon did we find that out?
That's later down the road. Recently, they've been investigating a 4th member for the Lieutenant Hood. It is a large ogre by the name of Breakskull, who apparently is being recruited directly from the Majocracy.
Oh. Wow.
Ogre mage.
Oh, just what we need.
Big Feather is... This is what you get with, of course, your obnoxiously high roll. Is secretly an illithid.
Wow.
Although it's very hush-hush and it's not talked about. But of course, it's a natural 20. I can't do about that. They are leaving...
Dude, you could coax Eskimos into buying freaking ice to build their freaking igloos with a natural 20.
You find that they are leaving at the end of the week.
Oh.
Mike, there's enough pizza for you to have 3 pieces.
Okay.
Because I'm only going to eat half
And then
pizza.
the final bit of information is they are especially...
Do not hold back.
The entire gang is especially brutal. They actually recruit for brutality. It's their list. There are 3 qualities that they look for are brutality, loyalty, then discipline.
Wow. Discipline usually should be the first thing on the list.
Or loyalty.
Yeah.
And after I found out that information...
Well, with these, it should be discipline, loyalty, then
Roll a
brutality.
d10 down here. You need to get...
Do what?
Roll a d10.
Ouch.
Yeah.
We need to get
6.
6 gold pieces.
We need to get a message back. If we're not back in time, we need to let Lake Castle know that these guys are on their way at the end of the week.
Okay. Pertinent information. Bank.
That's another gather information check, and of course more money.
That would be not a natural 20, but puts me at 27.
27. The person that you want to...
And 5 gold.
The person you want to talk to is a halfling by the name of Slitthroat.
Gee, that sounds awfully familiar.
He apparently is the specialization in murder, assassinations, and robberies.
Okay.
Apparently he's pulled one over on the bank at least a couple times.
Sweet.
And lived to talk about it.
Alright.
That's impressive.
I'm going to do my very best to see if I can't find Slitthroat.
Not hard to do. He is located at the underground arena.
Gee, that brutality thing coming back.
Blood sports for the win.
If you say so.
Okay. Someone wins.
Let's see.
Well, we can't cast Sending. It's a level 5.
Is there a slit throat around somewhere? Slit throat?
They will point up kind of to one of the spectator boxes. You'll see a halfling surrounded by a bunch of other halflings. One of the things you notice about Slitthroat is the fact that he has this nice... You're thinking it's tattoo right about here.
Looks like he got his throat slit.
It's a tattoo.
Yeah.
And he looks especially mean. I mean, it's almost as... Imagine the inspiration behind this was the Joker. So, I mean, it's like literally he cuts his face to look more intimidating.
Okay.
Does he do the whole...
Peasant man.
I will head up to the gaggle
That
of
was the cool
halflings.
thing about that movie.
Are you taking
He's always playing with
Are you
the
taking
stars.
them with?
Back to a gaggle of halflings, are you kidding?
Okay.
No.
So you guys stay down kind of in the stands.
We're not stupid.
And I leave my important items with them.
While watching a group of dwarves, probably captured, sit there and fight in an organized rank formation versus a minotaur.
Wow.
I got money on the dwarves for that.
They're, of course, unfortunately, all shaved dwarves.
That's such brutality.
I'll,
you actually get to speak halfling. It's been a long time.
It has been a long time.
Kind of look, he goes, "How you doing?"
Pretty good. You're Slitthroat, I take it.
And who are you?
I'm Saucy. I'm kind of new to town, and I gotta say, I've heard some stories about you, and I'm impressed.
Ah, good to hear. Good to hear. Good to see when one of the tall fellows show up.
Yeah. I'd heard that you pulled a quick one over on the bank a few times.
Yep. Can't keep me out.
See, I gotta confess, I came in through the gate, they made me pay money for having magics. That really, really bothered me, and I'd kinda like to have my money back. And I was wondering if I couldn't get some tips from you, some pointers from the pro. Since you've been there a few times, you've done that.
Give me a diplomacy. You get to add 5 because you're a halfling.
Diplomacy.
Go for halfling nationalism.
That puts me, with the +5, puts me at 34.
Yeah, sure. It's no problem. It won't draw down much heat on me.
Okay, great, because I'd really like to have my money back.
What's
the secret?
There's 3 security measures. There's no room, there's no spell, no nothing guarding the entryway. What they have is an invisible fire elemental.
Invisible fire elemental.
That explains it.
That flames you once you walk past. Don't matter who you are, it flames you. Second security measure is all of the lead, the bars, it's poisonous. Like till the touch. So you gotta wear gloves. Now they don't really keep any guards, they're a little overconfident like that. But you only got about a minute before the boys from downstairs show up. So you gotta act fast. And the other bit is you gotta escape down here. There's not much other place you can escape to. Because the nasty thing is that since they know about the bars, they scry on the bars and use one of them thingamajig spells and track you down. And then they teleport on top of you and they rip you to pieces. And you ain't never heard from again.
Wow. I'm glad you told me, because I'd have done something stupid. I'd have been torn to shreds, and that'd have been the end of me.
Yeah, I ain't gonna let another tall fellow have that happen to him. Happened to one of my boys.
Oh, no.
Heart-wrenching.
Well, I'll toss him if you go, have a drink on me. I really appreciate the advice. It's great.
Yeah, let the good times roll.
And I'll wander on my way.
Just to make the fight more even, they begin shooting arrows from the crowd at the dwarves.
Well, the dwarves are kicking the living crap out of the Minotaur.
Did you notice they have wooden weapons?
Yeah, and they're still... Look how much
Yes,
damage
they're
they're
still
doing to that
winning.
Minotaur.
Yes, it's only a matter of time.
We might need...
We all know that if those dwarves get their hands on that thing, if they break their weapons, they're still going to beat the ever-loving hell out of that Minotaur.
It's true.
So,
I see I blame them. I mean, they
Yes.
just shaved them.
I found out why I burst into flame.
Oh, why is that?
There's a fire animal. The bars are poisons to the touch, and they track them.
How did they track them?
So, I'm thinking what we need to do, it's some scrying thing. So non-detection take care of that.
Scrying can be blocked.
Non-detection block that?
No.
It depends if they use locate object. If they use locate object, it will not.
No. There's specific spells to block scrying.
Because it literally points you in the direction. It doesn't show you the item, it just points you in the direction.
So, my thoughts are...
Well, here's the thing. If it's a simple locate object spell, it doesn't necessarily scry on the object's location. It points you in the direction that it is, which I would say would take them a little time at least to find you at that point. If it's a scrying spell, the non-detection would block it. So I mean, very least we'd have some time. I mean, we could use this we could use it to our advantage. Though you said that they teleport in on it, of course. Well, we could deal with the bank, obviously, and then like plant it on the professor or something.
Oh,
that's a thought. Or we could throw it.
Or plant it on someone.
Throw it.
An hour goes by, the non-detection is gone. Make someone's life
a living hell. I can think of a couple people.
Yeah, sadly, most of them aren't here.
So, what do you think would happen if someone tried to teleport into an anti-magic field?
Oh, that would be very, very ugly.
Well,
It
what
just
happens?
fails.
It would just fail, yes.
It's sort of like saying, I teleport to the fairyland. They're like, sorry, you have entered an invalid location.
I like the idea of them just going...
Would we be able to slip a bar
dead
of this lead past the wall of force?
It makes you have to really check your location before you teleport there.
Pass, we would have to get rid of the force wall. The force wall is the only thing really to take it down is a disintegration spell, which we don't have.
No, we don't.
You always look around the underground.
Yeah, I was just thinking that, but... So my thoughts on getting the bars. We get the bars. If we turn most of the bars back to gold, at that point, I'm imagining whatever trackers they had on them will be gone. And then tracking that bar of gold is useless because it's now converted back into coin.
Presumably.
That's my
Presumably.
guess.
You can assume all you want.
I mean,
presumably.
It's not my specialty. So.
Either way, I figure non-detect to be a good safe measure, and then we can drop the bar on someone and frame them, per se. Hijack a couple of the ones that convert back.
Yes. And convert one back to coin and then just fling it up in the air,
That would work too. That'd be a very massive.
I don't know how well that would be. That would go over in this with this, the whole littering thing. It'd probably disappear. I don't know. I hope not. Oops! I dropped my purse. Oh, it disappeared.
That's bad.
Yes, that would be bad.
So I think for the distraction of getting out of the bank, great idea. Turn it back into gold, fling it in the air. And then for framing someone, you're absolutely right. If we could get it using the non-detecting, if we could slip in and talk to the professor.
Is the non-detection thing like a single target, or is it an area?
It's a single target.
So we'd have to cast it on each bar, in theory.
Or me, and I put the bars in my bag.
Would that work? Or put it in the bag of holding.
And then cast on
it on the bag.
Yeah, because it's now in an extra dimensional space. Now, if they start looking across the dimensions and start looking through every bag of holding in existence, they might find it.
Yeah. So we stuff them in the bag, cast non-detection on the bag to be safe.
Now,
and then that way we can, once we take it out, it's no longer under the non-detection, and we can fling it wherever we need to.
Okay. So I need to acquire myself a pair of gloves.
Plant it on whoever we need to,
I need to acquire myself a pair of gloves.
Well, that's simple enough.
Yeah, that's easy. We need to find some sort
Could even plant it in the professor's office.
We would also need some sort of way to get past those barriers at the school.
Yes.
So probably...
And I can dispel... I've prepared dispel. I can prepare that. I have it prepared.
The only thing you can't get rid of is the...
Force wall?
Force.
Yeah, the only thing I can't get rid of is
since
the
we're
force
down
wall.
here, let's go check out the market area and see if we can pick up like a wand of disintegration or something.
Or a scroll.
Or a scroll of disintegration. Well,
it only comes in scrolls. Wands only go up to 4th level.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We'll have to get it in
So
scroll.
a scroll of
Then we'll get
disintegration. I would love to try to find a scroll of sending if we could. Because that way we could use that to get immediate word to the king.
That sounds like
Sending
fun.
only works at a mile per level, dude.
Does it?
Yeah. That was the buzz kill for me.
I would change it if I were you. You have the ability to do that. You are the GM.
Behold, I have the biggest penis of all. Mirror, mirror on the wall.
I'll be damned.
Who has the biggest penis of them all?
Is there any way to send a message in any other fashion? Like a silent messenger?
Well, how far away are we?
You are approximately, I think it's 1,200 miles. That's why it takes you like a month or two, even on horseback.
Did we find out how they were planning on going? Because it would take them a couple months to get there by foot.
They're going to teleport, of course. This is you're talking about a town that's magic.
Actually, sending says range C text and says if the creature in question is not on the same plane of existence as you are, there's a 5% chance that the sending does not arrive.
Oh, then I must have been wrong.
Yeah, I don't know which one that is. So Animal Messenger, maybe, I don't know.
It's like what?
It's a level 5.
It's the level 5 spell, and
it's a level 5.
Is it a sentence or what?
It's a... You contact a particular creature with which you are familiar and send a short message of 25 words or less to the subject. The subject recognizes you if it knows you. It can answer in like manner immediately. A creature with an intelligence score as low as 1 can understand the sending, though the subject's ability to react is limited as normal by its intelligence score. Even if the sending is received, the subject is not obligated to act upon it in any manner.
Now, just to point out to you guys, now, you may have forgotten this, you may have not noticed this, but the king looked surprised at the fact that there was people who were thieves.
We could, you know someone, presumably, we could send it to. You mentioned some such. But we could send it to someone to let them know. I'm not supportive of thieves and all, but
no one deserves.
No one, especially if they're from Sun and the Wankers. So if we could find that, that'd be fabulous.
Okay.
Because then we can send that.
Well, we'll go hit the market.
Okay. All of the prices are double. So look for a level 7 scroll of disintegration.
We would need 3 of them.
Yep. You need a 17 intelligence to be able to cast, and then you need to make a caster level check DC 13 to be able to successfully cast disintegrate.
Okay.
I don't think that'll be a problem for anybody here. The only person who can't cast out of this group right now is me. I only have an intelligence of 16.
I can handle the casting.
Huh?
You could almost cast.
Yeah. Magic was not my idea of what I was supposed to go into. It was my father's. No one tells the Shah no. He may not be the Emir, but he's close enough.
Well. They're how much more expensive? Twice? Or
Double.
Twice?
Remember, you're dealing with black market.
Yeah. Well, the scroll of sending would be 2,250 gold.
I have a feeling I'm going to lose a lot of money here.
There's a reason why people stay poor here.
And each disintegration scroll would cost 3,300 gold.
Jesus. I can afford one.
Yeah, I don't think we have the money for that.
What an idea. Now we have a reason to rob the bank.
Yup. Okay. So, I'll get some gloves. And let's go knock over the bank, shall we?
Alright. What do you need us to do? This is your area of expertise, Old Bean.
Now, if we put the bars into the...
I could summon a creature to walk down the hallway.
No.
It would go up in
What
flames.
happened the last time you cast a spell?
Yes, that's true. Don't want that. Never mind that.
If we put those bars into the bag of holding, since it is an extra dimensional space per se, is it still possible to scry them?
It is, but they would have to search through different dimensions to find it, and each bag of holding in existence is its own dimension. So they would have to chance upon our bag of holding amidst the countless demiplanes that are
we
out
wouldn't
there.
necessarily even need a non-detect for the bank itself.
Well, I don't know if it would be... That's true.
And the problem is we don't know on that one.
Because
that's one of the problems. Mages are creative. Damn them needing intelligence as their primary stat.
Mm-hmm.
I would want to cast it on the bag just to be safe.
I would want to cast it on myself just to be safe as well.
Remember, we only have 5 castings of it.
I know. Wait a minute. We can cast non-detect, can't we?
It's not in the spellbook.
No. It's a... Well, no, it's not.
That's what happened.
It is a 3rd level wizard spell, but we don't have it.
Having a cookie?
I suppose we could
I've been having one.
acquire it here and scribe it. But I don't know that I want to acquire it here.
Oh, yummy.
How much would non-detection be for a scroll?
I got your cookie, but I edited it.
If it's not terribly expensive, I could foot the bill.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what
Scroll
we're
for
gonna
it would be 850.
Well, it's
I
very,
could
very
do that,
difficult
but
to
it
get
would
to what we
break
need to
me.
get.
But then I go knock over the bank.
I could easily buy it. I've got 1,700 gold.
No, she's
All right.
There'd be one more casting of it, but
yeah, you got to take Saucy's.
Okay, well then I'll put the bill on the non-detect scroll, and we can put that add that to our spell book, and then
Now, something I will point out. Now, this probably isn't much of a moral quandary for you guys, but you will be stealing from people who aren't necessarily bad. Because each one has a person's name on. You doubt they have a thing like,
Really?
the FDIC. That you will be stealing from the common people, not necessarily the government. Just to point that out. They might be jerks, but you might be also stealing from one or two good souls
Is
left.
there a city treasury?
Huh?
Probably.
I know.
I mean, just to point it out. I don't mean to throw a monkey wrench into everything, but as everyone here is at least good. You probably wouldn't mind stealing from the Medjocracy. I would have no qualms about you guys stealing from there.
Well,
I'll ask around about like a city treasury.
Oh, yes, they do have one of those. It's at the pinnacle of the Medjocracy Tower.
Yeah, we're not getting in there.
yeah, that's not going to happen.
Sorry. We're trying to plan a robbery.
In-game.
In-game.
He says over cell phone.
Hang on.
Over broadcast.
Homeland Security's like, tag.
Come on. Trying to turn on the
speakerphone.
Okay, well,
okay.
As much as I would love to steal from the Medjocracy and the actual city itself, I don't see a way to do that.
You said names are written on them, right?
Yes.
Yes. That's how they
Apparently
identify
the
who belongs to who.
The damn speakerphone function is not working. Guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Once I take the bricks, we have a minute till the guys from downstairs show up.
Upstairs.
Okay. So, whatever we do, once I pick up that bar, we got a minute.
Miss you too. I'll talk to you soon, okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
I mean, if we could find specific bars with specific names on it that people we don't like would be great, but
Bye.
I don't know how we'd go about that.
There's one bank in the city.
Yeah, there's one bank, so everybody would bank there.
Well, as much as I feel uncomfortable about the fact that we'd be possibly robbing the only good people in town, it's this town.
I'm with you on that. It would be necessary, I think.
It's just if you're willing to do the necessary evil.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on.
Well, we could wait outside the bank and hope we find a particularly despicable nobleman that is heading on in there to make a large deposit of some kind. And we could go after that specific bar plus another one, though. But we're planning on getting one of the bars back anyway and using it as bait, remember?
Mm-hmm.
So
just swipe a few random bars and cross our fingers, or
that's what I
think
that's the best way to
we
go
can always
about
case the place for a couple of days and see what happens, see who goes in and out, see if we can get some names.
Do this. You're good at finding out stuff. Poke around. We've got a little bit of money. Poke around. See if you can find the names of the most despicable nobles in town. You said that they put the names on the bars.
Yep.
If you can get back there and you have enough time to take snap a quick peek, you can steal all the bars specifically from that one person.
I'm buying non-detection scroll for almost 1,000 gold, which is ridiculous.
Okay.
So we can scroll.
And I am now broke, with the exception of the 444 that I stole from the peoples.
Okay. I hate to be a jerk about this, but give me a spellcraft once you get the scroll. It's a DC 18.
Yeah, no. You can re-roll that one, Ethan.
It depends if he makes it.
Okay.
18? No, it barely doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes an 18. I was off by 1.
Okay. The first thing you notice is that as you're reading the scroll, kind of looking it over, the last 3 words are missing.
Okay.
I'll take it back.
Sorry, black market, no refunds.
I'm not asking for a refund, I'm just asking for an exchange. Which means he can get some other sap.
Okay, well, he'll give you a scroll. It's about the same.
And I'll pass it over to him for an examination.
Same problem. Same problem.
Missing the last
Since you're actively looking like...
Do you have any that are complete?
The rogue looks and goes, aren't they fine?
No.
Nope.
Don't try to con us on that.
Who have you been getting these from, Oldie?
Contact.
Yes. You see this? Last 3 words are missing.
I have no idea about
I think you need to shiv your
Your
contact.
contact is jipping you.
Suck.
Which means that whoever you're selling the scrolls to is going to come back for you when they realize they don't work.
It's okay. I've got friends in high places.
Even friends in high places won't stop you from some of the people that we know that would be pissed by this.
Then I'd like another scroll that's working, because this one's obviously not going to work.
I only have 2 scrolls of it, dude.
Then I'll give you the scroll, you give me my money back, we'll go somewhere else.
It's alright, don't do refunds. It says right there on the little cardboard sign. Don't do refunders.
Oh, well, see, we're not looking for a refunder. We're looking for a refund. Your board says don't do refunders. That's different.
Give me a bluff, see if you can confuse the guy enough to get your money back. I'll call it a DC 20.
Bluff?
Yeah, I'd like to try that too.
Yeah.
Since
Well,
I'm the salesman.
You're the salesman. You do it. I'll
Okay.
try to assist.
If you can confuse the guy, I'll give it to you.
That is a 23.
And I don't assist.
Okay, well, he begins talking halfling, and the guy's like, right, whatever, take your money, shut up.
Okay, so we'll give him
Saying
the scroll
things like,
back.
you pissed me off, I'm going to go talk to Slipthroat, and then he'll deal with this problem. He's like, oh, shit! Right, here's your money back. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to screw you over.
Alright, so before we buy any other scrolls in this place, before we pay money for them, you're looking them over.
Of course, yes. Or we can go try to find them up the top side.
Well, that's a great way if he's getting it from a contact. Well, it's certainly not going to be stealing from me. Non-detection! Oh.
Yes.
All
Yeah,
right.
the problem is non-detection only works on certain things.
Well, if the last 3 words are missing, then when you're trying to break into a place, well, guess what happens? They detect you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're not stupid enough to fall for the spell.
Yeah, you have to
know what to
understand,
look for,
a
though,
rogue was trying to peddle to a group of mages. That's the wrong place to wind up.
He was on the wrong side of a bad story.
So, where else could we find a scroll of non-detection in a city that's
full of mages?
Full of mages. Let's check the market's top side, since we got everything we need from down here, I think. For now.
It wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, we'll go topside looking for non-detection.
Okay. There's indeed a scroll of non-detection.
Is it complete?
It is complete. It's even got the Majocracy seal on it.
Oh, good.
So
now
it
you
is
have to show
official.
your permit for spellcasting.
Would that have been something we received when we registered?
Well, it's a 3rd level spell, so if you paid for your 3rd level spell slot, yes, you have it.
Okay, then yes.
I paid up to my 4th level spell slots.
I paid for all my spell slots.
All you need to do is show them the license. They're like,
License.
Yeah.
And to pick up the scroll. Now, are there things on display around here?
No. Everything's behind the counter. They're not stupid.
Okay. Well, I will... I'm assuming the same price tag twice?
No, it's normal.
Which is 425 gold.
Okay, I'll put 500, 500 on here.
The reason is to... Because now someone has it on record that you bought a non-detection scroll.
Okay.
Well, he's not the one that's actually going to be memorizing the spell.
Well, I'm just saying, it's on record.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine.
There's a paper trail.
Okay. All right, well, let's go...
You should take a look at that when we're out away from the magic sword. You should take a look at that disintegration scroll.
Well, if we need permits for it, disintegration is what, 5th level? 7th level.
Yeah, we didn't pay for those.
Is we're not properly licensed for those, so they probably wouldn't sell it to us.
Got an edge for us?
But we can always try those down below.
Did they have any sending scrolls?
Yes. That's a 5th level spell, you said?
Mm-hmm. Oh no, sending.
Oh yeah, 3rd level.
Sending's...
Non-detection is 3rd level.
Yeah.
I thought sending was like a 2nd or 3rd level spell.
We'll find out, won't we?
Yes, Ethan knows. Ethan has the book.
Ethan has...
Go get your Ethan.
Death Toll?
Sending is 5th level, so yeah. No,
How many
we
people
can't
have
buy it.
died?
Never mind.
You could always go buy permits.
What level is it?
You could buy a permit all the way up to 7th level. It's just you have to buy.
Becca can cast 5th level, can't we? Can't she?
No.
Which would be what, 500, then 600, then 700?
Yeah, well.
Or is it just an extra?
100.
Okay.
So it'd be an extra 300 gold. And yes, this town is evil and bleeding you dry. I know.
That's fine. We're going to knock over their goddamn bank.
You guys deserve it!
I'll go buy some more permits then.
Okay. The only permit they do not sell is 9th level.
We don't need that.
Once you're 17th level, you don't buy a permit. You just go and say, hey guys! Hey!
You're like, hey!
Hey! Suddenly the Cheers theme starts playing in the background.
Hey! We all just like, I'm like, you guys are a bunch of pricks.
Alright, so we need what? Sending. Just need to do some figuring. Disintegration.
And in addition, since you guys have permits, you can cast spell levels of that level so long as it's not a
Disintegrate
prohibited
6th
spell.
level, by the way.
The reason why he got in trouble last time was because he didn't know he needed a permit for anything.
How many disintegrate spells do we need?
3.
Why do we need 3?
There's 3
There's
elementals.
3 elementals.
Oh, don't we need 4 because Becca was with us?
What do
Or
we
do
need
they
four
only have
for?
3 elementals?
Don't we need to disintegrate just to get past the forest wall?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
4 elementals, sorry.
We will need 4.
There's 3 of us here.
Oh yeah, duh.
So we'll need 4 of those.
Those are going to cost a really pretty penny.
And then we have what? We wanted the sending, disintegrate, and what else? Non-detection, which we got already. Alright, all those scrolls under regular price would be 7,725 gold.
We do not have that much.
Nope.
We will. So, for the rest of the day, while he's scribing scrolls and doing whatnot, I'm going to go case the bank and find out about nobles and...
Okay.
Yeah, if we have the time, I'll just go ahead and I'll scribe that non-detection into my spellbook. How long does that take?
I think it's a day per spell level, if I remember correctly. I
Is
think
it that long?
it might be.
We've got...
I thought it was hours.
3rd level, right?
Yeah, it's under spellcraft, if I remember correctly.
I don't remember.
Sorry.
But either way,
I have too many
the
rule
important
systems.
part is getting the message sent off to... if that's the case, we need to send the message off to Lake Castle about the invasion. Immediately. And then we can work on scribing scrolls. But then I can case the bank. So yeah, I'm going to go case the bank, just gossip with the locals about nobles.
Gather information, roll a d6 into your top side.
My gather information would be 24 to find out about obnoxious nobles.
D6.
D6.
Oh, D6. Right, sorry. 5.
Okay.
It costs 1 day for each 1,000 gold pieces in its base price.
Okay.
So
and it
it's less
doesn't
than a
break
day.
1,000, so yeah, it's a day.
Yeah, so it'd be a day. So I could easily scribe that.
Okay, so you work on that. Do this. We got to get sending first, though. We got to rob the bank first.
I thought you guys could afford the sending.
Could we?
Yeah, we already bought. I bought the sending.
Okay.
I will buy the sending. Yes.
Okay.
And then I will.
They will give you the name of the most pompous noble they know, which is...
As soon as your computer loads.
As soon as my computer loads.
Okay. I was like pausing for dramatic emphasis.
Sorry, I have all the, this, but names elude me.
See, no, and I'm not putting sending in. I'm getting non-detection. That's what we bought.
Yeah, we bought non-detection.
Which I'm retarded. That's what I'm going to scribe, which is fine. That's a 3rd level spell, which is fine. Okay.
Okay.
So I'll scribe that into the spell.
There's a particularly troublesome family.
That's what I'll be busy doing.
And it's head noble, which visits the bank about once a week, usually on the weekend, so Saturday-ish, is by the name of Heimlich von Hilkdorf.
Rob his ass blind.
So we all just go. Oh.
So you will be robbing Nathan's best friend's father.
Daddy.
Oh, Daddy. Hello, Daddy. How are you, Daddy? Yes. I'm perfectly fine with that.
Yes, as am I.
I don't think us good characters would have any qualms with this. We're like, oh.
Suddenly there's this strange satisfaction deep within your soul.
Like,
feeling of glee.
That'll do nicely.
That'll work perfectly.
In fact, we may be doing the world a favor.
If we rob them into poverty.
Then, yeah, we'll convene that evening. I'll share the news. We'll all get non-detection.
Okay.
Yeah, we're very, very happy about the fact that it's von Hilkdorf.
And sending.
I didn't say the richest, I said the most pompous.
Yeah, I know, but we're going to make sure that he's the poorest.
Yeah, he's going to be the broke noble who's no longer a noble because he has no monies.
But nobility belongs to blood, not coin. Although they usually go hand in hand.
When you can't afford to be pompous...
No. Anyone can be pompous. It's just it doesn't work well for hobos.
When you can't afford to put on the show that goes with the pomp, it makes it very hard to continue the illusion.
Yes. There's just something very nice about the idea of Robin von Hilkdorf's father blind. Even as a neutral good character, where I'm normally like, robbing's a bad thing, I know we need to do it, but it's like, it's von Hilkdorf. Rob that fucker blind.
Can we take his dog too?
How about his wife? You steal his wife too. Leave the guy penniless and loveless.
Who says she loves him?
Yeah.
She's probably with him for the money. When he has no money, she'll leave him.
At least that's the hope.
Anyways. So yeah, we have our robbery planned. A lovely robbery.
Lovely robbery. Alrighty.
So what's the plan to get past the Parliament? I'm not really going to draw this out because you have a full minute and things go in 6 seconds. So each of you have 10 actions.
I was planning on...
So let me pull out D10s. You guys discuss your plan beforehand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my thought was we go into the bank. Before we go into the bank, I go invisible.
Mm-hmm.
Someone hits me with invisibility.
Did we want to deal with this today and then like wait till the next day to deal with the thing? Because then we'd have full spells.
Yes.
What I could do is I could cast Dispel on the area with the fire element. Well, I can't cast, can I? No, I have a permit. I have a permit now, though.
You have a permit. As far as you know, Dispel Magic is not on the list, but of course they never give you a list either because, well, that would be helpful.
Yes.
Well, I'm sure somewhere we
can you ask around to see if Dispel Magic is on the list?
Certainly.
DC 15.
I rolled a 15.
He rolled a 15.
No, it's not.
Fabulous. I guess the spell magic on the
4 gold.
On the area.
Sorry.
I cast a spell magic on the area of the hallway to dispel the invisibility because I know there's an invisibility effect, and so the fire elemental would become visible.
My thought was I go invisible. Someone lifts me up onto the countertop. I go over the counter.
Hell, you could crawl up on my shoulders.
It's true.
He makes a deposit. I go over the counter. Mm-hmm. And then I will lift the von Hilkdorf stash and my little bar, along with a couple of wands so we can turn it back. And then I will plant my little bar on the professor at the school. Mm-hmm. And then,
well, I ask why I can't withdraw any money.
We won't do that until the next day.
Right, but my bar will be for that price.
I'm not going to be.
And then the Hilkdorf bar we will convert back
money.
to
Can you
our
please search the piles and find my name? I deposited 3,000 gold.
Damn it! I want my money.
Well, I'm concerned. I mean, if my money disappears, I mean, what sort of service or what sort of guarantee do I have for my money? What makes this what makes this safer than just storing the money in my mattress back at my house?
Mattress money. It's got that nice musty smell.
So anyone have any more suggestions before we go in and execute our heist?
Okay, so what is the plan? We go in.
Before we go in, I go invisible, non-detect.
Right, invisible, non-detection, easy.
I go over the counter.
Over the counter.
Lift the wands that convert back from lead to gold.
Right, okay, the invisibility is only going to last, if I cast on you, 7 rounds? Right?
I thought in
7
minutes.
Minutes.
It's rounds when you do greater.
It is minute. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so
now,
that's
greater
gonna be
invisibility,
fine.
he can start shanking people while he's invisible.
Yes.
Which we don't
is
really
going
want him
to
to
I mean,
do.
obviously,
Right.
don't attack anybody, or else you become visible.
Right, but lifting bars and stuff won't change that.
Unless you attack the
Bars?
Make a grapple check. Make a grapple check on the bars. Dick. Then he goes in. Or we go in.
We'll go in together. I will climb off of his shoulder onto the counter and go slip behind the counter while he's... Yes, my name is so-and-so. I'd like to make... that's the point that I start lifting things when he makes the...
I'd like to make a withdrawal.
Fraction, but withdrawal.
And when they go, I'm sorry, sir, we can't find your information anywhere. What do you mean we can't find any information?
As they pull the manager over and
I deposited 3,000 gold 3 days ago.
Disappear with the wands that they have, the bars, and then run like hell.
Okay. And where do we meet back at?
Hotel room.
Sounds good.
Because in the interim, you're going to be...
Running like hell.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Let's pray that this works.
Now, since I can't allow Saucy to have all the attention, you guys are going to have to basically do a social encounter. You'll be doing a breaking and entering encounter. What it means is you guys have to socially defeat their attention, their all that sort of fun stuff. If you fail to do so, then he
My
starts to
checks
have
get
problems.
harder.
Yeah. So, round 1. You have a monkey on your back by the name of Saucy.
Yes, but I have a strength of 18, so I don't even look like it.
Except for occasionally you feel him picking through your hair.
I'll run my hands through my hair. Yeah.
Back, halfling, back.
I don't say anything.
Okay.
You know.
Now, you guys get to pick a social skill, or a skill which the GM deems appropriate, to be
So
able
what's
to
your
get,
best check, Ethan?
to get some sort, to get enough attention.
I don't have many social skills.
Because, if
As
you
a noble?
for example, if you begin crafting, that's not a particularly attention-drawing thing, nor is something like knowledge arcana, but say, for example...
Knowledge, nobility, and royalty?
Possibly that might help, for example, if Nathan goes, well, my name is Timmy. I'm the third son of James.
Knight's Tale, the guy that announces your heraldry and all that. I could do that for you with that.
That
Yeah,
you could.
and
I would allow that.
yeah, because
Because I mean,
as much
when
as
the
you make fun of
when the shit starts, believe me, my character would be able to come up with mountains
you
of stuff
also
for
know,
you.
You
Yes.
know my full name is like 8 pages long. My father is a
And with an intelligence of 20, I'm sure I hope I
And of course,
memorize that.
If you also feel dandy enough, you can also throw in events that he's done, because that also usually goes on heraldry.
My highest skill is intimidate at a +6.
So when you start your thing, I can come in. Don't you know who this is? This is banana. So if I can use that's my best.
Okay, so first goes into the social. So you begin with the knowledge nobility of nah. This is an ignorant hedonistic.
Wrong line there. We're not in your homeland.
That's better. That's a 22.
I got a 19 for my intimidate check.
19. So
I'm like, what do you mean you can't find my money?
Ah. Okay. So at this point,
you know who this is?
Since both of you successfully got above 10, you assist him because he rolled higher. So it's essentially a 24 for them to kind of catch on that something's wonky. Now the poor teller only has a +5 for this.
It means they need a 19 or higher.
Because, well, it's just a poor teller.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's...
Don't you know who this is? This was the man who single-handedly defeated the army at Badamanadada.
And the teller's like,
please,
I
you know I
should
don't
call
like
in
talking
today.
about my previous victories.
Of course I know. You impale thousands of slaves on those pikes. Now,
you need to give me... did I condense it to acrobatics or climb or jump or something to get onto the counter?
Acrobatics, yes.
Okay, acrobatics. Because if you fail this, basically what it means is you jump short. For example, you might land on his paperwork, which might be a bit... Don't you know who this is? But that might be a bit...
Giveaway.
Out of place.
As I move my hand like this, as the papers fly.
Yeah, you hope that that's the...
It's like, whoa, he's mad.
Well, you hope.
Yeah, well, hope.
That's a 20 on acrobatics.
Okay. Now this one he's slightly better at with a +7. Because they are trained to look for people. 10. Okay, so he is thoroughly...
Yeah, his face is going white because he's...
Tyler's like, I'm not even supposed to be here today!
Okay.
Supposed to be my day off.
I'm blubbering and pleading with the man not to make him angry.
So now, while normally...
You wouldn't like him when he's angry.
Normally, you wouldn't have started the minute counter you have because an angry customer has entered in. And in an evil city, angry customers usually might mean blood. So you guys still have the minute. Well, you now have 54 seconds. Okay. Now, it's now round 2. You guys you hear maybe a dull thud or something, or maybe a signal that Saucy worked out beforehand that he is over the counter. Your guys' next step.
Oh, what do you mean you cannot find my money? Check again. My name is, and I'll list off like my huge long name.
Okay.
Ask for the manager look. Demand the manager look.
Okay, so that's an intimidate. And you said you were doing the blubbering, the pleading.
Yes.
Okay, so that's a diplomacy. Or at least that sounds like diplomacy to me.
18.
8.
Okay. 18 is...
Oh, that's my die.
Thank you. Okay. Now, he did not successfully assist you, so he's looking at an 18. Nope, not with a +5. So he's still like, I'm terribly sorry. I'll be right back. Okay, so...
Ooh, he walks away from the counter?
He walks away from the counter.
As he's distracted, you should be pulling his wand.
That's a sleight of hand. You get 1 wand. They are not kept right next to each other. They're usually actually on either side. Now, human might be able to reach them.
I'm a halfling.
There you go.
The most important wand would be lead to gold.
Okay.
So that's what I'm going to go for first.
Sleight of hand, this is, once again, opposed by their notice. Like the other tellers who are going, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure we're probably pulling everybody's attention in this place right
that
now.
would be...
And I'm going to take
30.
a...
Natural 20 check.
No. And I'm going to take a step away from the counter while talking to him to sort of draw attention away from the counter.
Please, don't get angry,
Remember
please.
what happened last time. Your father will be very cross. And
like
I'll
I
go
care
on
what
like
my
that.
father thinks. I'm basically bickering back and forth.
Okay, so once again, pleading, and you are
angry. Intimidation.
That I would assist with that. That'd be 14.
24.
So 26.
Natural 20 check.
No.
Oh no! Don't get him mad. Oh God! Okay,
he's starting
Remember the mess from last time.
They have some here to clean it up.
Mm-hmm. That's 19 plus my really high sleight of hands, which...
Natural 20 check.
Yeah, pretty much.
Whoa, close.
So one of them kind of looks over, but, and then he does the... It's like, oh, God. Okay.
Holy hell, he's mad.
Round going on about flogging and...
Round 4. You two have seen that the second wand has disappeared. The wand comes up, nothing's holding it, wand goes away.
Right.
Okay. You two.
I shall be patient. I will wait for the person to come back. Very, very...
Still using Intimidate.
Oh, yeah, that's the only sort of skill I have.
And I'll start apologizing to people profusely.
Natural 20.
Ow.
So, everybody in the place probably takes a step
Diplomacy
back.
of 18.
Natural 20 check to overcome. No.
Everybody in the place takes a step back because suddenly the aura, the menacing aura, drops in the room.
I'm sorry, when he gets like this, he's just
even though you know I'm acting, it's pretty scary. You're like, oh.
Okay.
Well,
Michael.
He's obviously been paying attention to me.
Okay. The teller is now entered the back room. Taking a quick look around the back room, you can see that basically imagine a bunch of safety deposit boxes. Except for about 6 names on the wall, which actually have a slightly larger box. One of them is the von Hilkdorf box. It has a thick lock on it. Now, I'm not saying that it will stop you. What I'm saying is it will take a round.
Yes. That lock is being disabled.
It's a disabled device.
Yep.
Needed a 25.
How about...
a 30-something.
That puts me at 29.
Okay. Good job. Round 5. You can see that some people are beginning to get a little bit restless.
The bank lobby starts to clear out.
Yeah, begins to kind of clear out. You guys can begin to feel kind of the crackle of magic beginning to enter the chamber.
Mm-hmm. The people are coming.
At this point, a manager will show up, and finally someone actually gets to counter-diplomacy you. Or actually, his sense motive in this case. Now, his sense motive is far better than the teller's because, well, let's face it, he's a manager.
He's a manager, right.
I will roll his first. He has a plus 12. That's a 30.
I don't think we can counter that.
You guys might be able to. But basically, the manager begins kind of listening to the story, and you guys get to decide what you want to do. Right now, you may want to search for circumstantial modifiers. By the way, drawing a sword in the bank, not a great idea.
No, I won't.
May help with intimidate, but not a good idea.
What should be obviously apparent is that
I will make a big deal that the manager has arrived. It's like, you see, the manager has arrived. Someone with some sense has come here to settle this situation once and for all. It's always like this. You always are overreacting.
I will flog you later if I have to.
Bickering amongst themselves.
No.
This man will sort everything out. I assume you're the manager?
Okay. He, of course, goes yes, and rolls, please.
Finally, someone with some intellect.
Ooh. That's a good roll.
What am I going off of? Diplomacy?
19.
Yes.
So
with the diplomacy, that's a 24 on my end.
Plus 2, 26.
26.
We cannot counter it. I mean, even at the highest.
I will give you the 5 because right now it seems plausible. He's just arrived. Now, maybe next round it's going to be a bit harder because he'll have more time to go. Wait a second.
Check the notes.
And he may even go, where are those 2 wands type of thing. But this round, I'll give it to you. Round 6. Saucy, the door is yours. The door is open. When you look into the room, it's not just a simple bar or 2. We're talking stacks.
Just start opening the bag and just start toppling them in.
Okay, at this point, you need to decide how long you're spending in there. Seconds. I won't tell you how many rounds are left. Because you don't have a clock.
Keeping track. Mentally, I've been keeping track about how long.
Okay, so basically in your head you've been going 1, 2...
Ooh, shiny! Pretty much.
5, 6, 7.
As a player, I've been keeping track. As Saucy, I'm like, go. Stay focused.
Each round is what, 6 seconds?
6 seconds. We've done 5.
I'm gonna shove. I'm gonna take. Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? I'm gonna take 2 rounds basically and shovel as much into my bag as I can.
So you will be able to act again on round 8. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, they do get a quick notice check. They don't recognize the fact that the door is open or even slightly ajar. Okay. Now, down to you 2.
Now, I shall start over since you've just got
Just explain it to the man. I'm sure it's all going to be all right. This man, you are the manager. You are obviously here for a reason. Calm yourself. Don't impale anyone else. You know how upset your father is.
I rolled a natural 20 again, so roll your check to help me. It's just only when it matters.
14 on my part.
Yeah, that's not good.
Okay.
So 20.
That is
slowly explaining.
Oh. Damn.
You're like, let me explain slowly. He's like, your name?
Give it to him, the whole name. That'll take a long time.
Basically, what I'll allow you to do is you've stalled this round. Mm-hmm. You will succeed. But at the end of it, he'll go, we don't have any Siren accounts. At which point it's the, oh shit. Okay. Round 7, that was round 6, you have successfully stalled. He has called your bluff.
I look at him and go, you don't have any Siren accounts.
There must have been a clerical error.
How can you not have any Siren accounts? I deposited my money, I said 2 days ago. So I will say 2 days ago. I'll pull out.
Are you quite sure you weren't drunk? I mean, did you go into another
I will
one of those?
backhand him, make it look like I hit him. Silence! You know I do not drink. Lying. Basically, it's obvious that I'm lying about the not drinking thing to make it he's trying to cover it.
And all blubber. Okay. You're good at blubbering. I'll give you a +2.
23.
23.
And that's a 16. 20. What's that?
23 as well.
23. Okay, so 25 either way. Okay, +12.
Not good enough.
23. Barely, you guys. The Slappy kind of goes at the...
He probably goes, oh. Everyone knows that Sirens are known for brutality.
Okay.
Everybody outside our country thinks we're like these horrible, nasty bastards that, we go and pillage other countries
Round 8.
Rape women and kill the children.
You have... Roll 2d10, because that's... this is how fast your fingers were working.
Here it is.
You're doing your damn best.
8.
71.
8.
That's it. 8 bars. That's what you managed to grab. And mind, you're probably a little flustered, a little panicked. Might have been able to grab more, but this is the...
Oh God! Oh God! Oh God!
And it's not necessarily. It's more like...
More like open bar, shove off shelf, open bag, shove off shelf.
It's effort for you to do one.
Yeah.
Okay. At this point, I will begin giving him a modifier. You've begun... You did the Serum Brutality. At this point, what's the next step? Do you just hold, see what he does? What's the plan?
At this point, I'll get exasperated. I will start questioning, well, if my money is not here, and you don't have it on record, what guarantee does anybody have that any money they put in this bank will be here when they come back?
Plead to the crowd! Turn around!
Okay.
I will ask, I was like, what guarantee do you have, any of you have, that when you put your money in the bank, that it's here when you come back? Any? Please, explain to me. I must know. Because, albeit I did not put a lot of money in the bank, I put it in the bank because I'm here, I'm new to this town, and I was afraid of being pickpocketed.
I'll go ahead and use diplomacy, because you weren't quite angry, but this is...
I have no diplomacy bonus. So I'm looking to him for help on this one.
I will get back up and scamper back over to him and go, I'm sorry, my lord, I'm sorry. Of course you must have put money in this bank. And
it's the only bank in town.
It simply could be a clerical error, and I'm sure this man will look into the problem and he will notify us immediately of any kind.
Then we shall give him we will give him the inn that we are staying at, and give him one of the inns that we looked at, but we're not staying at.
Okay, go for it.
Gamers Attic Attack! We have dice of every stripe, any color scheme and shape you can imagine. Exclusive dice, gold-plated dice, blank dice, label dice, cheat dice, D8 ability dice, crystal dice, time dice, dice within dice, and jumbo foam dice for when you feel the inescapable urge to pelt your fellow players or annoying commercial announcers. And that's just a few of them. We sell enough dice to form a high-intensity plastic bridge from the Earth to the Moon. What's more, any order over $30 gets $3 off when you use the coupon code RADIO. Who wants a set?
I do.
Who else?
Me.
Anyone else?
Why are you ignoring me?
I'm not ignoring you. I'm cutting you off.
What?
You order a new set every day.
So?
Is there a 12-step program for Diceaholics? Because you, sir, have a problem.
That's really strange of you to say.
Green frosted, red speckled, violet glitter, blue translucent. You couldn't say no to these beauties if you wanted to.
I'm not an addict. I could stop collecting marbles anytime I like.
Marbles? You haven't been buying marbles this whole time. You've been buying dice.
That explains why I keep losing the marbles tournament. Those 4- and 6-sided marbles aren't really all that great for rolling.
You're not only a dice junkie, you're dumb, son. Dumb.
So can I get a set?
What'll it hurt? Sure.
Woohoo! Marbles!
Remember, folks, use the coupon code RADIO to get $3 off any order over $30 at GamersAddict.com.
This concludes the broadcast from World Control.
For more information, visit www.vorpalnetwork.com. or www.canadiancrusaders.com.
This is the Vorpal Network.
You've been listening to the Gamers Haven podcast. You can find us on the web at www.canadiancrusaders.com. The Gamers Haven podcast is a member of the Vorpal Network at www.vorpalnetwork.com. Gamers Haven and Thousand Monkey Productions are copyright 2008 and is licensed under a Creative Commons Attribution Non-Commercial Share-alike 3.0 United States license, some rights reserved. Stop by our website to check out our actual play feed, fill out our feedback guest book, or hit us on the forums. Music on the show is used with permission by Joe Hero Band, www.joehero.com, and this has been a Thousand Monkeys production.
Friday night and we're headed for the drive-in. You were mad at something you thought I said. Thought a night out with you and me and BC would make everything alright. I thought you might like an Evil Dead marathon, watching Ash wreck and shop with his chainsaw. You were gone before he made it to the workshop, now I'm standing here alone.
Hey, this is Adrian, and this is Chris, and we're the others of Castle White Rock, and we really like listening to Gamers Haven.
Dungeons and Dragons, Wizards College. This is the Vorpal Network.
Get the newest releases at RPG Now. Only at RPG Now can you get the absolute latest and best releases from fantastic publishers like Palladium Books and White Wolf Publishing. There are new products every single day. Come to RPGNow.com and get them the instant they're available.
I will undoubtedly.
Oh.
That's better.
Yeah, it's better than what I rolled.
What is this? Diplomacy or bluff? Bluff, because you are lying. You're lying through the teeth right now.
I got a
Where is my skill set when you need it?
Currently in the room, robbing it blind.
23.
So I assisted with a 19, so that's 25.
25. I'll give him a 2, because at this point, something is kind of fishy.
Damn.
Okay. At this point...
Reroll that.
23 plus 2 is 25.
Damn it! How does the defender win in that, though? That sucks, because everything else the defender loses.
What? The way... He does not call the guards, but what you do see is he says, you should come back tomorrow. And something that you guys begin noticing is fangs are beginning to descend.
He's a vampire.
You should leave and come back tomorrow.
And yeah.
Round 9, time to scamper back.
Run like hell.
Well,
Are you scampering back over the counter, running down the hall?
Is there a visible means to get up to the counter?
No,
because the
you'd have
counter
to
is taller
jump.
than I.
You would have to jump.
Yeah, about jumping.
It's under acrobatics.
It's an acrobatic skill.
Was jump rolled into acrobatics?
Yes.
Okay, then hell yeah, I'm going over the counter.
And at this point, I'm sure we're going to start making our exit. And I'm apologizing profusely to everyone in sight. I am like
calling to the crowd,
calling to gentlemen. Being very gracious, bootlicking, etc., etc., etc.
Acrobatics check that puts me
and apologize and. As I'm sure he's storming out or whatever, what have you.
32.
Nathan, as you're kind of storming out,
he jumps onto my shoulder.
You do the.
There's probably I'll make a strength check to see, because I'm expecting him back at any point now.
I understand, but still
I will bend over, trying to play it off as like an illness or something.
If he's bending over towards me.
Well, yeah.
Okay. I'll cringe away from him.
Okay.
I'm sorry, sir.
Right now, the manager has been satiated that you are leaving. This is now the crowd. They have a +1.
I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm very
13
sorry.
is what you guys need to beat.
That die needs to die.
If I can keep from hitting the thing, let's see how I do. Was this a bluff check? Be 19.
19, okay. Yeah, you play it off enough. As you guys are walking out the door, you guys hear the flare of magic as you see the guards have arrived. As you guys hit the door. And then you hit the streets.
And then we disappear into the crowds.
Okay.
Hell, run like hell.
Alright. Good job, all. You guys managed to...
That was a thing that was saying that.
You guys managed to make it out, and you barely, so many times, barely made it by.
Well, you're talking
I
about
applaud.
Diplomacy for the person who doesn't do diplomacy.
But see, that's the fun of it, because if it was saucy out there, it'd be too easy.
Yeah. Saucy would have just run roughshod over him.
Yeah, I was very good.
I applaud.
You two did a great job.
Okay.
So back at the hotel room, as we bars the gold the coin.
After casting, the thing.
Non-detection.
Yeah,
I got it.
Bleeding in the back of my head.
Bars the gold the coin.
And back into the bag.
What did we end up with?
You wind up with 4,000 gold worth of bars.
Is that it?
Each bar is worth 500.
Well, I guess that makes back the money from the king.
Yep.
I mean, sorry, but that's the quantity that they give me in the book.
That's funny because all the gold bars that we always use were 1K gold bars. Yeah, I know. It's the difference in the game. It's one of those interesting things. It's interesting to see because I didn't realize it was 500 gold per bar because
how much does that leave?
Everyone I've ever played under always did 1K, so that's always what I did.
Basically, you said it was total of 4,000.
Yeah, 4,000.
Well, I think we might be able to do it. How much do you still have? And how much do you have?
I've got.
I have 3,100 and you deposited. I gave you 50 to deposit, didn't I?
I gave it back because I never deposited it.
3,218 then. I haven't spent anything yet.
I've got a couple of coins over 1,000 in my personal pocket.
Okay, between us, we have enough.
For all the spells?
Because you've got 3,000 some, I've got 1,400, and you've got 4,000.
Now, the nice thing is Disintegrate is a high enough spell, no one will screw you on it. Because if you can cast it, they don't want to mess with you.
Yeah. I still have that one ruby left. What am I going to do with it? No one will take the damn thing.
Why?
Well,
because it's got that mark of that house from when they were in Deforian. I haven't tried selling it to what's his name yet.
Yeah, you have not sold it here in Aldorf because remember, Aldorfians hate Deforians because Deforian keeps coming down and raiding them, and Aldorfians retaliate by raiding them.
Fortunately, the Deforians are very, very good at blocking raids as well.
Well, Deforians are also centered in a small mountainous area.
Makes it very, very hard to raid.
Yeah, you siege a mountain. Good luck.
Well, we all know how that works because we've all read about the battle at what's the name of I can't remember the name of the mountain now.
Dude, there's a ton of
no,
okay, everybody.
The Hebrew.
Basically, we'll pool our money and we'll split what's left over. We each now have 312 gold, 3 silver, and 3 copper.
All right,
312 gold, 3 silver, 3 copper. As I go.
Yeah, but that's enough to get us the scrolls that we need.
Okay. And we will count it out as quick as we can. And go down and spend it as quick as we can to get what we need and leave.
Leave quickly.
And be disguised as we do so. Mm-hmm. So it's like when they track the money, they're like, aha, we found it. What do you mean you got it from? What did they look like? Blah, 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 blah. Well, those don't look like anybody that would match the descriptions of the people that were in the bank.
What do you mean one of them was a ninja? Was accompanied by a pirate? That's heresy!
That never happened.
Arrest this man immediately.
And then we lay low for the day.
You guys lay low for a little while.
Enough to get our spells back, and then we're going to raid the school.
Okay. I don't know how we're going to raid the school.
Well, yeah, we need to work that one out.
Feel free. Your GM needs to pee again.
Basically, you guys are going in for artistic renditions, and I'm going to shadow in. And
I'm not certain that'll work, but we're going to ask if we can come back in and and make some drawings for various.
Add the guy's ego, it'll work.
And then I'm going to follow in and stay.
4 disintegration.
And then work my way out. That way we know how to get back in, or what are we doing?
Then I have 1 sending. So we need this. Yeah, that's all we needed. So.
My God, do you see Michael Vick's trying to get his own reality show?
Yeah. I hope he burns in the fiery pits of damnation.
Did you see what he did to those dogs?
Yeah. Son of a bitch needs to stay in prison
for the rest of his life. If I had my way.
Oh yeah.
Can't believe he's already out.
Let the dogs loose on him or something.
Yeah, train him for fighting. Let him fight him.
Right.
All at the same time.
If I am going to go with attacker hits AC, then attacker will win. It changes the game from more of a defensive to more of an offensive game. Mm-hmm. Bit deadlier.
All right. And when we have the chance, since we now have the sending scroll, we will use, if we can, use that to send a message off to, or he'll use it, or I'll use it for him, whatever.
Give me your 25 words.
I'll wait for him to come back.
No problem.
It's going to be fairly simple. I mean,
Sarn and Rogues coming to raid.
Sarn and Rhodes are coming to raid you in X amount of days.
Be prepared.
Be prepared. They'll know who we are.
Yeah, and what's going to happen is the Sarn and Rogues are going to raid and they're going to get ambushed. And go,
I hope so.
How did anybody know that this was happening?
WTF, yo! You hacks!
Hacksters.
Vote kick!
Too bad we've got majority.
Oh!
Bitches. Try to vote us off. This is our server. Grief. You don't do your request for one day, and the next thing you know, you've got 259 requests.
Yep.
It's like, who's sending me all this stuff? It's requests in Facebook. Becca asked me to do her Facebook stuff for her, and so I was like, I'll just do mine real quick. It's like I'll go clean out my requests.
A zillion of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I send a bunch to you to have you join me so I can get more people for things, and never hear back from you because it's like I don't even care if you play. Just accept my request so that I get another person to my team. You know.
Mm-hmm. Well, the Pirates one doesn't exactly work correctly.
No, it doesn't.
You're listed on my crew roster, no problem.
But you're not listed on mine.
But I keep getting requests from you, and I keep accepting them, but they just show up again the next day.
I've tried.
Same thing. It's you, Becca, and my brother Eric.
Yeah. You and Robin. I cannot get to join me, and Robin's like, I've accepted your thing like every time it pops up, and I never get it. And I constantly get multiple pop-ups from Scott.
So how are you
requesting to accept him? He's already on my crew.
Yeah.
What the?
Any other suggestions for the school thing?
Well, we're using the sending right now.
Yes.
To do this. So I mean, we need to know. Obviously, if you're using it, you're just sending it to Skippy the Wonder, whoever you talk to, who knows you, and you can tell them. Sarn and Rogues are attacking you or raiding you guys in X amount of days, however many days.
Be prepared.
Be prepared. We have 25 words to give the message out. So give them all the information we can. And that's the gist of what we're sending, and I think we can do that in 25 words pretty easy.
You'll get a
they get a 25-word response basically.
Okay. You'll get a quick response that the Godfather thanks you. He will remember this.
Okay. Points with the underworld.
Definitely necessary.
Any help is always good.
I wouldn't call them the evil underworld just yet.
The underworld that's not as evil as the one here.
They steal. They don't murder, kill you.
Right. They're stab you in the back, etc., etc., etc.
Yeah, they're thieves.
They don't sell you bad scrolls,
which is ridiculous.
Well, to rogue. If you sell them to other rogues, what the hell are they going to know? Until it fails.
Yes. Anyway, moving on.
Moving right along.
So I use that.
Right along into
we use that. Whatever.
Now we have 4 disintegrate scrolls. And I need to have Dispel Magic ready, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What level is Dispel Magic?
3rd level.
I can't cast 3rd level yet. Next level, I'll be able to cast 3rd level.
I can, but I'm afraid I will need what I have for getting my happy little butt back out.
Invisibility?
Yeah.
Invisibility is the 2nd level spell.
Invisibility is the 2nd level spell?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Freaking idiot.
What?
I'm going to check something really quick to see if I really am a freaking idiot or not.
What do you think you did wrong?
Well, I'm going to check haste.
Haste is...
3rd level spell.
Yeah.
Yes, I know. I'm just
Gives
wondering...
you an extra action, +1 to hit, +1 initiative, and +1 to reflex checks.
I'm just wondering if it would have given me more time to steal more.
It would have given you an extra action, yes, it would have.
Let's see. Oh, it's only 1 round per level, though.
Yes. Which means you could have cast it when you hit the vault, but you would have spent an extra round there. But I would have given you basically a +1 on each of the rolls. But of course, then you would have literally been walking out the door when the guards showed up. And
that would have been bad.
They would have had a round to start something.
I can use one of my 4th level spell slots to ready another Dispel Magic, so we're good.
Alright. So, how long does invisibility last?
Minute per level. Per caster roll.
So for me, 7 minutes. If I cast it, 7 minutes.
That might be kind of a hard time constraint.
You're the illusionist, my friend.
True.
He's got a point there. Although this thing keeps kicking me back to the front page. It's like...
Kobolds are about the same size as I am, right?
Yes.
You could do disguise self. You could look like my squire.
Exactly. When you went into the school, did they scan you for anything? Did they try to dispel any illusion?
No, but it's guarded by demons, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, demons would probably see through it.
Yeah, but they wouldn't care.
It depends on what's in their contract.
Sure.
I mean...
Okay. Well, my thought is, we can go through the door normal, and then once we get inside, I could step under your robe and disguise self and walk out the other side as your servant. I could go by thick for a little bit. That won't kill me. And then we could go in there. I could grovel at your feet. Novel concept, I know. Well, you better kiss up to whatever his name is and get in there.
The foul professor, yes.
And then at some point in the process, when you guys go through the doorway, you could dismiss me on an errand of some sort, and I'll step outside invisible and follow you through.
Well, this guy does not like halflings, so if you came in as a halfling and we just paraded the hell out of you and then shuffled you off, it'd probably even inflate his opinion of us even more.
Halfling servant?
Yeah.
That would work. I mean, in that way, I'm hesitant to use any kind of magic on you to disguise you. You could use your own disguise stuff for that, and it would be a lot better. Because then no magicals, it's
a magic-based school.
No, yeah, it's a magic-based school. They detect through the magic, probably. Be a halfling servant, will berate you and be a horrible, horrible, horrible to you, etc. And basically insist that the professor pays you no mind. You're a low servant and not worth his attention, etc. I'm hoping he, being the type of person he is, I'm hoping he won't give you another thought because you're.
Shots.
Oh yeah. I mean, and of course, it's nothing personal. And we're going to stick it to him. So we're going to do our best to stick it to him.
I know where we can leave the wands.
That's true.
In his office.
Drop an anonymous tip at the bank. Or maybe I could drop the anonymous tip at the bank, since you guys might be a little noticed.
Yes.
And I actually do have money deposited there, so
So that's the plan. I would say.
Sounds like a plan. Let's
use
do
your
this.
disguise skill.
I will disguise myself and make myself, dress myself in a lowly servant's outfit and get all made up like I've been beaten a few times and sunken eyes.
Vacant stare.
Oh, I got that down already.
Yeah, that comes naturally for him.
That's a 32 on my disguise. No, I'm sorry, I looked at the wrong one. 31 on my disguise.
Is that with the +2 from the disguise kit?
33. I keep forgetting that.
Put it in your miscellaneous modifier.
I did, but I didn't write it into my total. I should do that.
Okay.
Okay.
So we will once again venture forth into the mage's school.
Okay. You guys walk past the wonderful guards who angrily open the doors for you, Succubus, who gives you another angry note. You drool some more.
Mm-hmm.
Back up to the guy's office.
Yeah, I drool some more.
Birdie.
Grab him by his ear, pull him away.
Ow, 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 ow.
Remember your immortal soul.
Oh, right.
He's nobility, he doesn't have it.
I wasn't born with one. I'm a nobleman.
I sold it for a cookie.
No, my parents sold it for a cookie.
Well, you guys will wind up back in his office. He'll be ecstatic to see you. As soon as he walks through the door, he magic missiles. With a gleeful look in his eye.
Alright. This has been enough days. I've recovered. I'm good.
18 points. And he then quickly apologizes. Sorry, habit.
No, it's quite alright. This is one of my servants.
I will literally, on my hands, knees, face on the ground, come calling up, Master, I'm sorry, I offended.
Silence, you!
Tumble
He's one of my servants from back home, you know.
Use acrobatics to roll across him and slam myself into the wall.
Okay, wait. Let's oppose to his spot. Let's see. It's now wizard skill.
Probably as good as my spot. Mine, though.
Smash!
Yeah, it looks very, very convincing.
How can I help you two?
Is that when you plant the wand?
Not yet.
Not yet. No, when he gets back up, I'll grab him and pull him forward and get back up here. Pull him up, pull him forward. And, push him so he stumbles, so that you stumble towards his desk, fall on the ground, and maybe...
Yeah, stumble around the
desk. Once again, totally wizard skill. Oh, wow, actually real decent. I don't think it'll help me, though.
Sleight of hand puts me at 29.
Yeah.
Planting the wands.
We are very sorry to bother you once again. You are, of course, a busy man. But we were talking the other day, and we wanted to... we're wondering if we could impose on you at least again and again. I'm very sorry. Take your time. But if we could get another look at that wonderful room with the monolith, we would love to take a few sketches.
Oh, of course.
Simple sketches for our paper. We think it would be the crowning achievement. And
of course, after our junior paper, we're going to be required to do a project for our senior project, and we were thinking, whereas we could not hope to ever achieve the level of quality you have here. Maybe on a smaller scale, we could do something like this at Deforia. It would be a small...
The wizards that teleport over at our school aren't necessarily on target all the time, and we might not be able to get back here, so...
He quickly walks over, chalks the wall, says the incantation. Please, take as much time as you need. And he goes back and
I grab him by his hair, lightly.
I'm sorry, Master, I forgot to enter your notebook.
Give me that. We have errands you need to run. You need to go now. We will come and retrieve you.
Yes, sir.
Do not get in any trouble. Follow the laws. I do not want to have to go and retrieve you again.
Never again.
He gives you he'll give you a nice kick on the way out. You take 2 points of subdual.
You have to make sure you keep them in line.
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
And I will go around.
Mavis, I think I've convinced my father to go with halflings and kobolds rather than orcs.
Because halfling and kobolds
much more manageable, less flip.
Yes. You said you...
I'll go around the corner, invisible.
Okay.
And just to be safe, when I go through the room...
The succubus looks at you and kind of goes...
Not my contract to tell people. I don't give a shit.
So, I'll go...
I have to write this down.
Just to be on the safe side,
Just to be on the safe side, I will sneak through the room.
Okay. There's no hope in sheer Hades, considering stealth gives you basically effective a plus 20. I'm not even going to roll a natural 20 because I can't justify it. A man has a plus 5, you now have, with a plus 20, you effectively have a what, 40?
My stealth, without rolling, is 27.
27, then add 20 is a 47? Mm-hmm. There's no reason, I can't justify it, that he would have any hope to spot you. Okay, so you will sneak in. Have fun.
Okay, I will sneak in, and my entire job here is to find a way out of this room without using the chalk.
Okay, no search check. And I'll get to you and Nathan because you're double teaming the force field here soon.
Search. Aha.
I'm not drinking any more soda. I think I'm just going to stick to water now.
25.
25.
Affecting your intestines?
No. I just thinking about it. It's like, I've had 3 cans of soda pop. I need to drink some more. I'm going to go get my 55
Quickly
now, my 54
searching
ounce
around,
cup.
what you notice is underneath the earth elemental is a small, you don't think it's a crack that he would be able to fit through, but it's a crack that could probably squeeze a human through.
Okay. But we can't get there because of the fields.
You can't get there currently, that's right. Looks like there are 2 exits. The elemental way or out through the front door.
Okay. Now, the only thing keeping me from that is the force wall, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm going to come...
One of the other things, as soon as you hit the anti-magic field around it, you become visible.
Yeah, and I don't suppose that at that point sneaking matters, does it?
There's nothing to hide behind.
I didn't think so. Unless I'm on the opposite side from him of the earth elemental, in which case, maybe.
There's no point to roll considering you can't see around the damn thing.
Yeah. Then what I'm going to do...
How does the anti-magic field work, though? I mean, honestly, does it go in a dome, or does it go in...
It's, as far as you can tell, it's like a 20-foot radius centered around the elemental.
So that doesn't answer the question, though. Is it a spherical shape, or is it a cone shape?
It's kind of hard to tell. I mean, it's not like it glows green or anything.
Well, no,
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to lift from Ethan's pocket one of these scrolls of disintegration, and then I'm going to hide and wait till they leave.
Okay. You two.
I would have left it, really. I mean, if that's... Yeah, that's fine. If he can take them without problem, I mean, I could have given them to him to hold. Because we need them here anyway. Okay.
Never ceases to amaze me. These earth elementals.
Oh, yes.
Food, guys. No, you don't need to go out in the garage. And I'll say it as I'm looking up. It never ceases to amaze me the size of this behemoth.
So that protrusion in there, what is that?
What's that?
Just making commentary. Considering I'm sitting back, invisible and stealth, I'm like...
15 on my drawing skill.
Kind of like a giant rock.
Well, no, the arcane, or the arcane stuff around.
I know.
Stuff.
So, you guys are effectively alone. He did not follow you in.
He left us here?
Yeah.
Look at you. And now. Pretty trusting.
Dispose himself, of course.
Oh, yes.
I will wander back over towards them and start whispering, like, about... There's a crack underneath the earth elemental. I think that's about the only way out, besides through the door. So, I'm going to wait till you guys leave, knock the wall of force down, and then head through the crack.
Well, they're...
Unless you have any better ideas.
Don't forget about the Summon Monster 5 that's going to pop out.
What activates the Summon Monster?
What did he say?
He said disturbance.
Yeah, disturbance, yeah. would say the disintegrating the wall, the force wall, would be a disturbance. We have 2 options here. We leave you here and then we come back, or we try to just hit this thing now.
Okay, well, if we hit this thing now, the professor's right there. He's going to know.
Yes.
And then we have to fight with him.
Which I'd rather not.
I could always sneak up behind him and backstab him.
You could. Have you left have you left the wands in there yet?
Oh yeah, ages ago.
Okay.
Wow, the American dollar is sucking balls right now.
So,
yeah. What's nice is that $1 US is what was it? No, $1 US is that can't be
I'm
right.
open to
Okay,
suggest because about the only one that I can come up with on my own is sneaking down to that crack and finding my own way out.
Mm-hmm. And to see if there's another way to get here through that. I'm just afraid that if you disintegrate that force wall, some monsters are going to pop out, and then you're going to hightail it.
Creek, yeah.
Hightail it and get your ass out of here.
Is there a way to close this door, or maybe
it's a hole in the wall, much like the door that you guys are used to back home? Hole in the wall.
What did I get from his incantation at all?
Spellcraft.
Spellcraft?
About a 20, I'd guess.
23.
Okay, yeah. It's basically the same thing as your guys' portal, except he has the material component chalk. Probably saved on cost. That and it allows him to do it anywhere as opposed to set locations.
So how would he direct that to here? Because if we could figure that out, we could get in here on our own.
It's probably a bound part of the cantation.
Heavy chalk.
Dude, it's a common piece of our spellcrafting supplies. I'm pretty sure we have a piece of chalk somewhere. It would not make sense not to.
You said now the chalk is his material component, right?
Essentially, yeah.
So if he didn't have the chalk, he couldn't get back in here.
Good idea.
So there is that. You could go steal his chalk, come back in here, reclose
and hope
the door.
The professor doesn't have any more chalk.
Yeah, there's that. But Well, I think the best bet is for us to leave and you two get rid of the force wall and then go below and try to find your way back out that way and get back to us, and then that way we know how the heck to get back here.
Okay.
Without going through the school.
The earth elemental can move around inside the circle, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. Let's do it.
What do you think, Nathan? Does that sound
I'll meet you guys back in the hotel room.
I think that's what we're going to have to do. I don't think we're going to have much of a choice.
I can try to hit this thing with the dispel, but I could try to
the instant we hit
get rid of it, because remember there's an alarm spell that's going
to what you'll have to do is you're going to have to dispel the anti-magic field,
right? And then the alarm will go off.
Then the alarm will go off. There's not much you can do to get around it, because unless you get rid of the anti-magic area, the disintegrate's going to hit the anti-magic area and just fail.
Yeah, so
it won't.
I have to do a dispel.
Yeah, which I could do as dispel's third.
The spell is a third level spell.
I could do it twice.
You'd have to overcome the caster level of the person who cast the dispel. Or cast the anti-magic field.
You have a better chance of that.
Yeah, and it was probably the headmaster. Most likely.
Do you guys feel the tension?
Yes, we feel the tension.
Yes.
Wow.
Somewhere when the listeners hear this, they're going to be like, "Well, that was obvious. You should have done this." And we'll be like, You're right.
Okay.
That should have been obvious.
We were just a little.
My name is Tim.
This is Fluffy. He is the destroyer of worlds.
Okay.
Go back out, and we could actually just outright ask him who who cast the wards in here, because we are, quote, impressed by the spellcasting ability, blah 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 blah, etc. etc. And that way we'd have a better idea.
Yeah. Do we know where this
So I'll poke my head back out real quick. Yeah, well, excuse me, Urbine. I'm terribly sorry to bother you again. Just one quick question. The wards in here, who put them up? They're fabulous.
Oh, that was Madame Curie.
Madame Curie.
Yes.
Another professor here?
Yes, she is. Quite powerful.
Really?
Rumored to have destroyed a few small cities.
Oh. Okay. Fabulous. No, just curious. Thank you. Bonk.
So yeah, really, there's no way to defeat them.
Well, we can try, but I mean, I have to beat her caster level, right? And
Yes.
I have D20 plus 10, so it is doable.
D20 plus 7.
D20 plus 7, sorry, which is doable. If she is a 20th level caster, obviously I have to roll 13 or higher.
It's 10 plus caster level.
10 plus caster level. Ouch.
Which means that
I would have to roll nat 20, basically, to assure it.
It's that she's not a 20th level wizard. I mean, the king's advisor was 15.
Remember, small towns are... You could just... Fireball does hurt normal people really badly.
True.
You guys have to understand that while it may seem deadly to you, usually the highest level character in a city is maybe like level 10. Maybe. But if she could be like a level 30 caster who's going, I mean, she could be. But you don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, there is no way to find out but to try, quite honestly. I don't think any amount of detecting magic and poring over this is going to let us know
what's going on here.
Maybe you could just ask him to see the underbelly of this device to see how it funnels through.
No, because no one goes near the earth elemental that it crushes things.
It might be a tad bit miffed at being used as an energy source.
Mm-hmm.
Tad bit miffed?
Considering it's being constantly energy drained.
A tad bit miffed, I think, is a little bit of an understatement.
Well, see, I was planning on using that to my advantage and running towards the earth elemental when the summoned monsters went off and letting him stomp on the monsters as I slipped through the hole.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting way of looking at it.
But we got to get past that anti-magic aura first.
Mm-hmm.
The anti-magic field. And I think Dispel's the only thing that we've got that could possibly do it. So,
and we need to figure out a way to close this door so you can do it without getting into trouble.
Mm-hmm. And I got no bennies left. I'll point that out too.
I don't have any bennies left either.
I have one.
I have all of mine.
Yes. Well, you suck.
Well, I haven't had to use any.
All right. I'm thinking I just need to go for it and see what happens.
Okay, would you like me to...
Now, just as a common sense point out, if you're casting Dispel Magic, walking out through the front door might not be the wisest idea.
No.
Do you want me to waylay the professor? I do have a few skills that I don't use very often.
He has a few more hit points.
It's true.
Because if you cast this, the professor's probably coming in here.
Mm-hmm. Yes, because the alarm's going to go off. Because I'd like to be able to close this damn door. Okay. Well, why don't you go out and try to deal with the professor? And, yep. Why don't you go try to deal with the professor?
What does Keen do again?
Increases the crit range.
Yeah, increases crit range. So instead of critting on 19, 20, it'll crit on 17 to 20. Mm-hmm. Well, threat.
Yeah, threat's
Natural 20 throw always crits in my game. Goes with the high vitality.
Let's see. I do that. I do.
Okay.
Do you know silence, perchance? I think we have that spell, don't we?
Silence? No, I honestly don't know.
What level is silence? Maybe not. A silent image. I don't think we have silence.
I think silence is a little above us.
I think it's a cleric bard spell. Might be a wizard spell.
Yeah, I don't see it on the wizard's list. Alright, well, go out and try to deal with him. We'll just do it that way.
Does it matter if he survives the incident?
No.
Okay.
Well, planting wands on a dead man might not be helpful.
That's what I was thinking.
You have a blackjack, don't you?
No.
You subdues with blades. It totally works.
Maybe it'd be pommel strikes.
What is that? So we'll go deal with them. We'll see if we can lock ourselves in here and then go for it. I'm thinking because the alarm's going to go off when I hit the spell when I try to dispel that in a magic field.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Where exactly is the protection from the earth element thing?
It's the thing that's etched into the ground.
It's the thing etched into the ground. Is it within the anti-magic field then?
As a quick sketch.
Okay. It's not within the field. Is there? Looking at the room. Since I'm a summoner, I know summoning circles and all that crazy stuff. If I look at that circle, if the circle is disturbed or destroyed, does that destroy that effect?
Mm-hmm. All right. Now this may look like a giant boob, but this is the room. This is where the anti-magic field basically extends to.
Mm-hmm.
Force wall, the protection from earth elemental, and the crack in the ground.
Okay, so it's within the force wall, so we can't get to it really.
Not yet. You have to bring down the force wall. Then you jump.
Right.
And once we bring down the force wall, how are we getting Earth Elemental out?
You're hoping he can get out.
One problem at a time.
You have to understand.
I'm anticipating a giant monolith thing here is going to make a bit of a ruckus getting out, so...
You have to understand, Michael, you are a bunch of level 8 and 9 characters going up against possibly like level 15s.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing you have going for you is the fact that they're so overconfident it burns.
Yes.
It's a little bit of an understatement on the so overconfident that it burns.
They have reason to be a little cocky.
Yeah, no one normally would be stupid enough to try what we're trying.
But you're from Lake Castle. You're a bunch of savage barbarians that eat babies.
Damn right, and I'm proud of it. Wait, no, what? No. Rephrase that.
Okay.
So I'd say try to...
Almost gone, though.
Knock him silly, but don't kill him.
I'm reading like half the packet.
Well, you said you wanted to eat most of them.
I have a whole package of Oreos I saved back from
Andre? I do have a hammer. Could I sub that for a blackjack? I didn't think so.
You can
Had to ask.
Smash toes and fingers.
Alright,
Punch him in the face.
I'm going to sneak up behind him and attempt to use the sneak attack.
Okay. Initiative is what you're saying.
Yeah, probably.
Let's go ahead and roll it, people. With Michael, Ethan, Nathan. A.K.A. Men.
Men in tights.
Men! We're manly men! Men in tights, whee!
Michael?
23.
Ethan?
It's not a number.
8.
Nathan.
24.
Busy primping or something.
-1. 5. Alright, Nathan. You have the initiative. Something should be happening here in a second. You wish to hold for Saucy's word.
I hold for Saucy's word.
Okay. Saucy, your turn. He is completely unsuspecting, flat-footed. He'd only get his armor.
I know. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this.
You also have your sneak attack, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
You have to hope old age has at least lessened his con a little.
Yeah.
He's not that old.
40s. Which is fairly old for these people. Lots of diseases.
I'm gonna go knife to the neck.
Knife him. His AC is currently a 7. If you miss, I reserve right to laugh at you.
The crit range for is because it's keen is extended
to 17.
17. That is officially a threat.
Okay, you need to roll above a 7.
9.
Ha ha!
Okay, don't roll a 1 this
So you'll get your 2d3.
Uh-huh.
And then your sneak attack.
And does the damage is just the actual attack that doubles, not the sneak damage.
That's
right.
And your strength bonus.
And your strength bonus.
I don't have one.
Okay. So basically you're going to have 2d3 plus 2. Plus a sneak attack.
Okay. Sneak attack. We're looking at... There's 13 points of sneak attack damage.
He will take 13 easily.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. And then 2d3 plus... What? 2. 2? That'll be 3 and 2.
5.
So actually took 18 points of damage. Ow! Ow might be the key word that you're looking for.
What am I supposed to do? Cast a spell?
I think I'm casting the spell.
So what am I casting?
Well, if you have the spell ready, you can try to dispel the alarm.
That's what I'm going to try to do. Dispel the alarm.
Okay, you have to wait for the anti-magic field to go down first.
Okay. So I will wait for Ethan's action.
Drumroll.
Yeah, and this is when this die totally
screws you over.
Screws me over.
I have 1 Benny for you.
Oh, that's not bad.
That would be a 21 on the cast on the.
Effectively nullifying a level 11 caster.
Yes. That's what I do.
You will indeed dispel her. She went cheap.
Nice.
I will attempt to dispel the alarm.
Okay.
This is a spellcraft.
Mm-hmm. Last coach, if you don't mind.
That's fine. 16, I don't think it's going to cut it.
No, that will not cut it.
Cast off. Doesn't work.
Wop, 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 wop.
Unless someone wants to Benny me.
Okay. The alarms might not go off.
I'll do it.
Oh, much better.
18 plus 9 is a 27.
Yep, you will dispel it.
So there was I saw an alternate reality where we just got screwed and it went away. It's like, oh
my god, my apple drink.
You fell asleep? Sorry.
It was a waking.
I fell.
Okay. 5.
Alright, so the anti-magic field and the alarm.
Since it's a surprise round, he does not get to go. Now, last I had heard, you had the disintegrate scroll.
We have 3 in total.
Yeah.
Okay. Nathan held for Michael, then
held for
Ethan. So Michael, you
I
actually
go
go
on an
first.
8. No, I go on an 8 with Ethan.
Yeah.
If I break the chalk line around the door, do I know if that would close the portal? Okay. Since I've done my attack, I'm obviously visible
He's
and
still
no longer
flat-footed.
hiding.
Mm-hmm.
He's still flat, so I could sneak attack him again, theoretically?
Yes, you could theoretically.
Because he hasn't had a chance to react
I can't
yet.
attack then run, can I?
You can do one stab and then a movement.
So I could do my sneak attack and then run like hell?
Yes. You can't run. More like waddle like hell, but yes.
But I can move by 20 feet.
Yeah.
And
Which will get you into the room.
Okay. Then 14, not a threat.
Not a threat.
But I still do get my 3d6, which 12, 16 points of damage.
He's now up to 34 and he will take it.
And 1 point of
Plus
damage.
2. So 3.
Plus 1.
Plus 1.
My
So 2
dagger's
points of
only
damage.
1.
So he's up to 36. He will take it.
And then I will walk through the door, and as I'm running, quote unquote, through the door, can I like drag my hand along the wall to wipe the chalk away?
Sure, nothing happens.
You lose your hand.
Okay, but I'm now on the other side of the doorway, and
He can still see you though.
It's okay.
Your turn, Ethan.
Do you say anything when you come through the door?
I got his attention. I drew aggro.
Good job.
Rogue drew aggro. Can we close this door?
How big was that guy's office, by the way?
About 20, 30 feet.
Okay, I lob a fireball through the door.
Okay, well, here's a reflex.
15,
Actually,
20,
you know what?
25.
I'll go ahead and spend one of my bennies. So it's not necessarily a 2. He's not going to dodge all. He's not a rogue. Yeah, that'll dodge.
He falls behind the desk.
So he takes 12 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's now up to 48.
And the place is on fire.
Your school sucks!
I pull out my wand and hit him with a scorching ray.
Okay, go for it.
I think, let's see, plus 9, 14.
That touches.
4 to 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ!
19. Alright, so it's now up to 67. He will still take it. Okay, his turn. He casts a spell. You guys can give me a spellcraft if you'd like.
Shield.
19.
That succeeds. That succeeds.
Way more than 19.
Okay. Unterlock's Resilient Sphere, immune to 3rd level spells or lower. He is unable to be reached by physical attacks.
What about magic weapons?
That's a physical attack. He bubbles. However, if you have anything over a 3rd level spell, it does not stop that.
Hey, what do you know?
Disintegration.
We don't have any useful 4th level spells for that. So.
You could, if you want to spend all the spells to disintegrating him. That's your prerogative. Michael, your turn.
But what about dispel magic? Because that dispels...
Greater dispel magic will affect, because it's above a 3rd level spell.
Cast the scroll.
Did we get the field down?
Yes.
Yes, field's down.
Okay. I whip out the disintegration scroll.
Caster check. You need a 13.
Okay, so I roll this plus what?
Plus your caster level.
Plus your caster level.
Plus the spell. Plus the caster level.
What level
His
wizard
caster
are you?
level.
I'm a 3rd level wizard plus 2 in Arcane Trickster, which gives me plus 1 for my spell casting levels.
So your spellcaster
So
level
4.
3 plus 1 equals 4. That's what I'm getting.
Yeah.
3 plus 1.
So then I don't think you have 3rd level spells just yet.
No, he has...
I'm 3rd level rogue, 3rd level wizard, 2nd level.
Yes, and
Arcane
it provides
Trickster.
every other, correct?
So he's a 4th level
Where's
caster.
the?
You're a 4th level caster.
Okay.
And you
Fourth level
can cast
caster.
up to 2nd level spells.
I'll take your word for it, but I thought it was plus 1. I'll double check here in a moment.
It might be.
That's a 15.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need a 13. It disintegrates.
Sweet.
Now the only thing that's left...
And I'm going to step.
Destroy that circle.
I'm going to step away.
Just break the circle in any way.
I'm going to step away from the door, so I'm not immediately in.
You are no longer in line of sight.
I will move to the side and use the sword to break the seal on my turn.
Okay. Ethan, you react half a second before he does.
Yeah. You say, break the circle.
Do you have your DMG?
No. Yes, it's over in the pile of my books. Right next to...
Not Nathan.
Let's see. Field that, and I will hold and wait for him to break the circle.
Okay.
I'll sidestep the door.
You need to do 10 points of damage to break the silver. You don't have to hit.
Oh.
The silver does not dodge.
So I have a +6 to damage. Yeah, 11.
You destroy a rune, and suddenly it kind of... the rocks turn.
I look at everybody and go, move out of the way.
However, on a 5, you hear a, oh shit. And then you're pretty sure those are the words for teleportation. Okay, although... Okay, no alarms have been sounded just yet. Michael, the Earth Elemental is free.
Quick, speak his language. I know you can. You're close enough to the ground.
I speak fluent Earth Elemental.
You're closest to the ground.
Dirt, rock. Fertilizer. Friggin' limestone.
Igneous, sedimentary.
I can't do jack squat to the professor.
He's gone.
Oh, he ported?
He teleported.
Oh, God. Jeez, he ported. 67 hit points? Yeah, he can't take that another round of that.
Okay.
Not when the Earth Elemental reaches to the door, grabs him and goes...
72.
He was almost dead.
Oh, almost. I'm still going to give you guys EXP for him.
Yeah.
Well, not full EXP.
But how far away is the crack to go through?
You'll have to wait for him to move, but you would be able to slide in basically as soon as he moves.
You look at him and go, I wish you could understand me, but you have 3 more friends that are stuck here.
Mm-hmm. And we don't know where they're at.
He could find them, though. There's only a spell blocking protection from Earth, but he could find them based on the fact that they're from the same plane.
The cracking that seal destroyed that protection from Earth.
For him. But the thing is he can figure out where his friends are on this plane. But he can't do anything to help them because they're under the same seal. But if he can get us to them, we can help them escape as well.
Have to spell tongues?
We do.
Yes.
It's a 3rd level spell, and I've used all my 3rd level spell slots.
That's fine.
For dispel.
Can I cast spells out of my spell book, or do I have to have them memorized?
You kind of have to have them memorized. You have to have combat spells memorized. As I said, since a lot of you guys aren't usual wizard casters, anything non-combat wise, I don't really care about.
Okay, because I would like to cast tongues from my book on myself.
Tongues is a 3rd level spell, dude.
Yes.
Check out Arcane Trickster.
If I can cast it on myself, I will.
I will.
As I said, I understand a lot of you guys aren't casters. That's why I'm being very, very lax. Because the game's supposed to be fun, not aimless.
Because I do have tongues in my spell list. I will cast it on myself if I can.
You're looking for Chapter 6 characters.
Now, I've heard this done before. Could this be done? I mean, we all have essentially the same stuff recorded. I've heard of ripping out a spell book page and using it as a scroll.
It's not supposed to technically happen. If it's cool enough and epic enough, I really won't care.
Yeah, it says on spells per day, it says +1 level of existing class. So
how many times does it show up?
Every level.
Every level?
Okay, so you.
Oh yeah, then you are.
So you'd be a 5th level, so you would be able to cast that up.
Okay, so you would be.
So I'm going to cast tongues, and I'm going to attempt to talk to the Earth Elemental.
Say what you're saying.
We are sent here from a ley walker from your realm, and we needed to free you plus
3 others.
Was it 3 or was
3
it
others.
4?
There was 4 total.
3 others.
You plus total of 3 other Earth Elementals that are bound here. We really don't know where the other ones are, and we would really appreciate your help finding them if at all possible.
And the clock is ticking.
Yes.
And we're
under time constraint.
They're kind of aware that we're doing something, so quicker the better, please. We'd appreciate it.
Okay.
You want to roll a diplomacy of some sort?
Don't roll. Ethan? hold on, let me roll in the elemental goes. -2. James. Okay, he goes next. He grapples you. And by grapples, I mean goes.
Picks you up.
Now remember, he only gets one grapple around. You're like... By the way, it's a little suffocating, but you're not sure if he's trying to do it.
I don't think he has much of a choice. His size just kind of, can't be like...
I will drop my wand of magic missiles and cover the door.
Okay. Rushing through on 5 is a pair of students. Fire!
Reflex!
And it's...
2 on E. How many missiles do you have?
Well, I will go ahead and, if I can, I'll just cast my magic missile.
Yeah, you read it in action. So 2 on each, 1 on each, 4 on 1.
2 on each.
Okay.
And it's +1 per level?
Yeah.
Or plus, what is it?
+1 per dice, basically.
1 per dice. So it's each of these. So 1 takes 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Drops.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Drops. I told you, students.
And you're just like, you just go... They go...
And he goes...
Michael?
Has
it said anything?
Responded at all?
It hasn't said anything.
It just kind of...
Is it obviously crushing him?
No.
It hasn't begun crushing him. If it begins crushing him, there'll be kind of a splatting noise. Kind of like...
It won't be. There will be
no fire.
It'll be like someone holding an egg and then doing this.
It'll be over so quick it won't matter.
Then I'm going to approach the earth elemental and put my dagger away.
And hug its leg.
And smile.
Okay. Ethan? Oh, so hold on. I have to roll for the headmaster. Headmaster goes next. It grabs you. Headmaster appears this turn. You guys see a diminutive halfling lich.
That's cute.
Yeah, I actually do let that out.
You then quicken fireballs.
You hear from me.
No.
You hear from me. Ah, fuck.
Everyone gets a reflex saving throw.
I don't know, do these do since we're grappled?
You always get a reflex unless you're considered helpless.
Okay.
And he's not trying to render you helpless. DC is a 24.
I fail.
I
get a 21 though.
I passed.
I passed.
Oh,
you don't take any damage.
I know, I got evasion.
This is
Hold on.
This is gonna hurt.
Yes, he gets past your spell resistance.
Oh yes.
You don't take any because of your evasion.
I'm like...
You dodge behind the
elemental.
Okay, it's a mere 43 for those who fail. 21 for those who succeed.
So I'm down to 60 hit points.
I have 8. Suddenly the halfling appears.
That's okay. As you're coming up towards me, I'm pulling out a healing potion.
Ethan.
It's grappled me.
Yes.
So. Magic missile. Fucker.
Spell resistance check, please. He's wearing the same robe as you, but kind of black.
Oh yeah.
Okay, here you go. Jerk.
Asshole. This is just for insult injury. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points of damage.
Honestly, I'm not going to record it, but I'll remember that you... Okay.
I go...
Michael, you're hugging the leg. His turn, he melds into the ground carrying you guys. He kind of does the... as you guys go. That's the floor, that's the floor.
I just let it... Oh, bugger.
Okay. As you guys are swallowed up by the earth, unsure of where you're going, but trusting this large elemental monolith, I think this is a safe point to call it.
Oh!
Wow.
Didn't get to the alleyway. Oh well.
Yeah, you did all that for nothing.
Don't you love it? Unless you need
it stings.
Oh.
Yeah.
That and it's 2 weeks. Anywho, I hope...
Yeah, you probably theoretically use it somewhere else.
I hope everyone enjoyed. Time to calculate X-Tays.
For the bank heist? Oh, yeah.
That was very fun.
That was awesome.
Talk about luck when you needed it, though.
Oh, shit.
I like how we burnt almost all of our bennies at the bank.
Okay. Should I have my D&D so I can calculate?
Alright.
Put it back over there.
I'm going to end the recording with that.
Okay.
Gamers Attic Attack! We have dice of every stripe, any color scheme and shape you can imagine. Exclusive dice, gold-plated dice, blank dice, label dice, cheat dice, D8 ability dice, crystal dice, time dice, dice within dice dice, and jumbo foam dice for when you feel the inescapable urge to pelt your fellow players or annoying commercial announcers. And that's just a few of them. We sell enough dice to form a high-intensity plastic bridge from the Earth to the Moon. What's more, any order over $30 gets $3 off when you use the coupon code RADIO. Who wants a set?
I do.
Who else?
Me.
Anyone else?
Why are you ignoring me?
I'm not ignoring you. I'm cutting you off.
What?
You order a new set every day.
So?
Is there a 12-step program for Diceaholics? Because you, sir, have a problem.
That's really strange of you to say.
Green frosted, red speckled, violet glitter, blue translucent. You couldn't say no to these beauties if you wanted to.
I'm not an addict. I could stop collecting marbles anytime I like.
Marbles? You haven't been buying marbles this whole time. You've been buying dice.
That explains why I keep losing the marbles tournament. Those 4- and 6-sided marbles aren't really all that great for rolling.
You're not only a dice junkie, you're dumb, son. Dumb.
So can I get a set?
What'll it hurt? Sure.
Woohoo! Marbles!
Remember, folks, use the coupon code RADIO to get $3 off any order over $30 at GamersAttic.com.
This concludes the broadcast from World Control.
For more information, visit www.vorpalnetwork.com or www.canadiancrusaders.com.
This is the Vorpal Network.
You've been listening to the Gamers Haven podcast. You can find us on the web at www.canadiancrusaders.com. The Gamers Haven podcast is a member of the Vorpal Network at www.vorpalnetwork.com. Gamers Haven and Thousand Monkey Productions are copyright 2008 and is licensed under a Creative Commons Attribution Non-Commercial Share-alike 3.0 United States license. Some rights reserved. Stop by our website to check out our actual play feed, fill out our feedback guest book, or hit us on the forums. Music on the show is used with permission by Joe Hero Band, www.joehero.com, and this has been a Thousand Monkeys production.